tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation.
I came back to
sweats,
literally side effects.
flatulation,
The hilarity
lumbago,
ensues.
mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, dyspepsia.
I'm not expecting to play an insane amount of Dungeoneering for reference. I just know they did some remake stuff and I want to check it out. Also, we'll be turning the music back on. I forgot I was here the last time. Dude, I have so many Mimic kill tokens, I think. Yeah, I have 4. These are much more popular than I anticipated. I don't think I have a spot for this, so you go in here. Wait, why was that not... Oh, because it says deposit all fish. I didn't realize that button was there. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. It's also not the right layout. There we go. You got something free? Fey heavy weapon pack. I mean, I'm not going to say no to this. As a member, this item is 10% cheaper. That is not what I would have called a mall, but here we are. Turns out 10% cheaper of free is still free. I'm not actually sure if it's faster to do this or use... Oh, it's so weird seeing squares. I've gotten so used to it being circles. And then Ring of Kinship. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Teleport to Daemonheim. Whee! It's bumping. It's almost like there was a huge update today. That actually reminds me. Do I have more tokens now because I've leveled up? 72,000. Not a ton. So fundamentally, is the game any different? Oh, you can only do low or high now. Interesting. Honestly, fair. And it auto asks if I want to send my pet home. That's smart. Small, medium, large. Jesus Christ. 850% increase in XP. We're gonna look at it once to figure out how do I dismiss this. There we go. No, fuck off. Ooh, necromancy stuff. Let's go. Because I would rather be a necromancer anyways. Necromancy, necromancy. I feel like I'm going to have to craft it all, though. Let's grab all the food for now. It's got a Fractite lantern and a Zephyrium lantern. So Fractite's trash, because Zephyrium is tier 50, which I could obviously go higher, but I don't have. So I'll sell you. Sell you. So we'll start with that. Oh, that's funny, because I don't have any other things bound to that. Well, no, let's make these actually separate. So that'll be the magic one. Perfect. And then we'll try to find some stuff to make placed light source. Oh, because it's for the glyphs. Okay, that's kind of funny. I still absolutely slaughter everybody combat-wise. Crab chaos runes, some runes. Pick some duskweed. Not a ton, but they make these way more obvious now, which is really nice. I mean, everything just also looks better. It's like, isn't like a, oh my god, I'm so happy they did that, I needed that, otherwise this was unplayable. But, you know, we take what we get. Dusk eel. I did also make this a small. Have at thee, brute! I'm not gonna lie, this music makes me feel like I'm playing 007, though. Grimy wormwood leaf. So if I'm at 71 defense, I could go all the way up to tier 70 on all of my gear. So that's probably what we'll do. fire breath whiskey? This must be like a crafting reagent for alchemy. This does feel like Out 1's still kind of needed, so you can write down where the doors are. Unless... Aha! This map takes care of it. Thank God. It's quite silly if it would not, you know? Since that was like the #1 thing that's like, why, you know? So if I come back and farm here, maybe I can do some stuff for crafting, because right now I do not have much crafting. This is Blue Crescent, which I have. Yeah, this map is so much more usable now. Also, they give you a nice amount of ectoplasm. Crab. Oh, whoops. I didn't see the zombie in here. I was like, did I not kill everybody? Already do have a blue triangle. Mamaros ore. I don't know which ore is the next tier, though. Argonite. Oh, I actually don't have enough level to get Catagon, which is the tier 70. That's really funny. Might as well get free XP. Not much, but who's gonna be mad about 200 free XP? I don't think there's anything in here for me to care about. Fractite, which is worthless for me. Yeah, we're just gonna peace out, actually. There's just no reason to stay if there's nothing in the room for me. But I feel like this is the final boss. Because it is. Let's go in the other rooms first. Nothing. So I think we'll do this, sell everything, and then see if I can make better armor. I believe this guy is going to die before he can even melee me. Oh my god, they make the smuggler come to me now. That's amazing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 21k per. We'll take just Brill for now, because I think that's the most that I can get out of it. Although I have some duskweed. Oops. Well, too late now. Still not enough. What if I pick up everything that's on the ground right here? Also, is he still here? Oh, perfect. There's 2 smugglers. Okay. We're just gonna loot all. Not a lot of reason not to immediately loot all and then sell. Trade smuggler, sell everything. Every singular little thing we got. Enough to buy 1 more duskweed. Which we only did because it was the highest level that we had more than, or we already had 1 of. So now we got 6. Now we crafted into nothing because I forgot to buy thread. Please, for the love of God, tell me thread is really cheap. It is jokingly cheap. So a chest piece first. Wait. Fuck. Did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? Let's buy some spectral ink. Please don't be expensive. It's not. This is just so you go through the normal steps. Wait, what else did I do wrong? Oh, light source. Okay, so they just make a turbo ritual. That's actually kind of cool. I don't mind it. One or more of your ritual components have depleted. You can only do 5 at a time. That's really funny. And sold thread. Damn it. We'll do 12 just in case, even though I won't make 12. I think it'll just make 4. The fact that that gives you 8 XP seems like it's awkwardly not bad for leveling. But I think I can only make, like, yeah, either shoes or gloves. I'm an idiot who didn't realize that was already deathweave, or deathweed, so I should have just made pants. Oh well. At least now I know that I made something proper. I earned my setup. I made it. Well, you know, except for the Zephyrium stuff, but don't worry about that part. Look at me. I am the Necrolord now. Hmm. 1K tokens per, like, that kind of run, really not that bad. Did I not click leave? This is pretty much the same thing, though, right? Am I crazy? Like, realistically, you're not... It's an update, but it's not, like, actually fundamentally changing any of the game. I mean, I guess adding necromancy is a pretty big deal. And honestly, the increased rates of... Oh, I know there's new runes that matter. Is it ruinous? $10 in combat before requires recharging. Oof. Base ability damage while fighting creatures of Daemonheim. I mean, getting a Bone Crusher is a pretty big deal. I really need to get one at some point. And a Charming Imp. I think Charming Imp's probably more important. I need to get all 3 of these. So that's the real answer, is grind out getting the 3 of those. The Charming Imp, the Herbicide, and the Bone Crusher. So, like, the answer is probably speedrun through... That's a good cat. Dungeoneering. Oh, you can't even use the gold accumulator till you're 60? I don't know, what would be the most valuable here? I want to say the Charming Imp. Especially because, like, the most efficient way to get prayer XP isn't bones being auto-crushed. It's free, but it's, like, not most effective. And the Herbicide is fine, you just need to have, you need to get the upgrade first, right? So the Charming Imp is probably the most valuable. I don't know. Not really something I thought about. I gotta admit, I think I'm actually already good on Dungeoneering. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just that it's like... Oop, I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
We got enough other storyline stuff that I think I care more than rather than just grinding out stuff right now. Like root tree time. I need to more aggressively use all the notes, so what I might do is start from the top, re-go through all of this, and rewrite a bunch of notes. The root trees are loading. So we've already locked in all the base root trees. We don't have their partners yet. I'm assuming I can't just Google Madsen Gwyneth or Madsen Ernest Jr. But, you know, we never know if you don't try. How do you spell Gwyneth? Gwyneth. Silly me. That wasn't right. Ernest Jr. So we know the first, the second, and the fifth president of Root Tree. A lot of results for extremely popular candy. Official website unstable due to traffic. Founded by Elias. Has no CEO and no stockholders, but it's run by a president. Every president is a direct descendant, including Carl, who despite his death is listed as the current president. Which, oh, that's what's supposed to tell me that Carl was the fifth, or the most recent president. 5 pieces, maple candies, crispy, crackly candy coatings, since they've branched out. Since their title company Root, children's clothing, primary models are the Root Tree Sisters, which are now all dead. So let's check out the campaign mailer. One, two. Which has the name of Stephanie Jones tied to it. So that's Stephanie Jones. And that's CM. Have I Googled Stephanie Jones? Candidate for City Council. Winner campaign on election date about a month ago. You might find no mention of Root Trees in her. Also, Barry Bones' website says, campaign mailer says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. So we go to the Butler County Times and search for Stephanie Jones. Born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to the local business owner Brian Jones. So that must be Brian Jones, not CM. I'll remove that for now. We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore the colder, probably how do we get to Brian Jones? Rose tinted by youth's memory, so act as though these times ain't fleeting, love still flows, our hearts heart beating, for now ignore Crafty Danielle LaRue. What game is this? This is the Root Trees. The Root Trees are dead. So it's going to be a lot of spoilers if you're curious about it, but also understandable if you're not. I wonder if it's over here, because that would make sense. Morning Clover. We're being a detective. Stephanie Landon. Did we find any other Landons? Mark Landon. So it's very likely something like this is Mark Landon. That's Stephanie Landon. Marriage. Well, no, because she doesn't have... let's be this then. It's also got fun music. Morning Clover. So what? Hold on. If this is right, I just need one. So that means this is not correct. What did Samantha Root Tree do?
These times are ours for free.
Fine woman, chance to grow up with her. Sam may have been such a figure. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. So we know Ernie. Which one's eager to help the family even in her own ways. So hold up, is he the third president? No. Is he the fourth president? Interesting. Unknown occupation. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and adopted grandfather. I don't know who the adopted grandfather would be. Especially considering this is the only thing that talks about adoption. But she's an well, we're assuming I'm assuming this is correct, considering this makes sense. Figuring out Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face, and they read the farm operation on the path to Samantha Retrieve for as long as she was willing. Flashbacks when Zach was made president's mother referred a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all. It was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Warned us away for that farm. I never met EC in person. CM. Once Pop referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. My guess is EC is related to the bonus. I'm sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. Well, hold on. Wouldn't that not be... Oh, it's written from her point of view. Uncle Junior. Gotcha. That's why. She's no problem with next gen's palpable hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Valid. Then what did you do? You were technically in charge of the farm, so were you the farmer? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Let me guess. The kids are locked in? Nailed it. Also unlocked. LaRue Kim, Madsen Ernest, and some spare photos. Booyah! Which means anybody else who is fully typed up has something wrong with them. I don't like the music being so off-kilter all of a sudden. I don't think I have anybody else fully typed up, though. You're not fully typed up. We technically don't know if this is the right order for the kids either, by the way. Nobody else is fully typed up. Cool. Was there anything else that I had like that didn't get guessed? No. And this is pretty much all good now. Cool. We're good. That makes me happy. Easy peasy. Moving forward. Not that that helped me much. So we do know that these are her kids, and that's their names. But I don't know what to do with that. I mean, if there's any more Madsens. Yeah, Madsen Nicole, the last Madsen. Okay, cool. So we know his kid. But we don't know who Gwyneth married, but they do have a picture. Interesting. Advertising. Do we see anything about James Rutree's mother? Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Can I move that into... Yes, okay, so it's already in here. We're just gonna change this to free spirits so I can actually see this. Which should be 5-piece, second. Free spirits should be in here. So Guy Hudson is one of these. That doesn't make any sense. That must be here then. Must be Angelica's kid. I mean, I guess hypothetically it could be Miracle's kid. But if they're in this row, it should be one of these two, I think. My guess is Hudson Christopher up here, Hudson Guy down here, Hudson Bonnie over here. Which would explain why it's only these three. Because we... Yeah, there should be two if it was one of these two, being a Hudson. And since we know this is Elias, that means this is also another root tree. So yes. She's married to a Hudson. Specifically, I would assume a Hudson Christopher. I just don't know which one of these is which. Oh, we know you're married to somebody Morden. Well, if it's not Morden Angelica and Morden Zachariah, you must have married Morden James. Who was the other Morden? Caroline? Oh, that must be one of your kids, Zach. Zach must have a Caroline for a daughter. Do we have that in my notes? Her mother, Caroline, a local artist. Did it say she was adopted? So I think this is Caroline Morden. Where's the other half to this photo? Did I not take it? Oh, it's here it is. Wait. Where did I put Morning Caroline on this list? Oops, sorry. Stephanie Landon is who I'm looking for. I think this is Landon Mark. Because they split up. Then I don't give a shit whoever else. And then this should be... So that's Caroline. Which lines up with being a free spirit. Perfect. Politician? Politics. There we go. Back to this. Distant cousin of the root cheese. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist. Appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, so I'll have to look up Caroline Morden later. Often come out opposed to the corporation's policy. Don't care. Jones, born as Landon, so it should be a Jones. Brian Jones. I'm without a father with my mother and her partner. Essentially had an entire female audience. I don't know who this would be, but it would be an unknown female. Which, as long as I can figure out which one of the remaining photos is her mom. Which I should have. This is the 5-piece. This is the next generation. This is the free spirits. Well, that's Eli. Which Eli is left? Elias M? But it says I already placed it. He's supposed to be a free spirit, though. That's Edward. Wait, where did I place Elias M? Edward, unknown. Oh, Elias M. Up here? Did I mess up? Because that shouldn't be a 5-piece. Oh, you know what? Hold up. It might be. Because he's all out of spots. Let me look at the back of this. I keep forgetting that they're in a weird location. Eli M. Perfect. It is. Every 20 or so. Big union. Carl is the teenager in the middle. This guy? So that should be this tier. Wait, who's Carl? Did I accidentally delete all of my free spirits names? God damn it. Oh, these are done. That also means Carl's one of the ones that's of note. So that means this is you. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That looks exactly like you. Not you. This one, perfect. Okay, Hudson. Ernie Jr. Caroline. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Root Tree, Clark, Carl, Eli M. Carl! Alright. Now, who of these have I already labeled? Clark, labeled. Have not used picture. Which means one of these should be Clark. That one? Probably? If that's Clark, it looks like Shaggy. That's the most adjacent one. We'll use that for now. We'll make that assumption that that's correct. We know this one's Carl, so that one's correct. So Carl's fully done too. Guest photo not locked. Guest photo not locked. Root Tree James, musician. Ah, so we haven't used his photo yet either. So we'll see if we can mark him too. Oh, I can change which one it uses. Neat. So go back to this. So if we know this is Carl, we know these two, we know these two. That means this, one of these three guys has to be the other singer. Sorry about the water damage. Pipe burst in Carl's office. Says November. Okay. Well, he didn't. He has a mustache. Well, a mustache-ish in this. I don't know who it is. They're enough alike that it's problematic, but I think that that should be correct. So again, we'll go back to guest photo not locked. Miracle Jr. Not only did we guess, but also fully locked in. So he's done. These two kids shouldn't be in it. Elias M. should be the only one that has the word Eli on it. Also, I think he's a mechanic based on the look of this. Which I think makes this the marriage for Root Tree Motors. Let's go back to, I know there's a photo that tells me more. Should be, there it is. Wilkins Motors. So Wilkins. Wait, no. Oh, yes, sorry, no. Wilkins Catherine, which then also makes this that. What is her name? I think I have this written down. Oh, shit. I need to stop adding pages. Daughter of a Root Tree and Catherine Wilkins is Tessa Root Tree. Tessa Root Tree. She is also a mechanic. I'm so good at this game, dude! Also unlocked Wilkins Catherine, Morden James, Landon Mark, Jones Brian, good God, Hudson Christopher. That's one photo? That's two photo. Okay, so these two are flipped, which is fine with me. That means you are this one and you are this long hair guy. Which is a little funny to me, but I don't think it matters much. Also, damn, that was a lot of information locked in. Which confirms, hard confirms these two. I just need to figure out which one's a picture of Caroline. Do I have a picture of Caroline? Let's find out. So this note's worthless now. We'll delete that. Also, that means my guest photo for Clark is wrong. My guest photo for Jim was wrong. But was my guest photo for Carl correct? Yes. So I'll edit that at least. At least I got that for me. That means these two are done. Miracle is done. All of this side of the family is just straight up done. I just don't know Root Tree's mom. Gwyneth M. Missing occupation. Missing occupation. Guy Hudson. That has to be one of these then. That's Morden. I think that means one of these two, but I still don't know. So it's Caroline, Gwendolyn, and... Wait, so that's Gwen. This must be Gwendolyn? No, Morden, Gwendolyn. Bonnie... Guy Hudson. Okay. Bonnie Hudson. Caroline Morden. Gwendoline Morden. Oh, wait. If that's Caroline Morden, then that has to be Gwendolyn Morden. Like, for sure. Because then we got Gwyneth Madsen and Ernest Jr. Madsen. Photo unguessed. So one of these must be... So if that's Hudson Christopher confirmed, that means these two are Hudson. And if they have kids, that means it has to be Bonnie and that has to be Guy. Which means that this has to be President, I think the third. We just need to figure out which one's his photo. So that's Bonnie, Guy, Gwendolyn, Carolyn. Which means I don't think we know his kid. Either way, let's keep going with this photo. Taking a wild guess that these are the two kids for the redhead. Oh shit. There's two redheads. Devastation. Well, the only guy that's left of the photo is this one, so that has to be Guy. We just don't know if that's the third president or not. And all the rest of them are women. The problem is, we got a lot going on here. Shit, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I think we're gonna have to start looking through a lot more periodicals. I think we got everything from... Wait. Why does it still say 5? What? So CM must be her mom, Caroline, who is one of these many ladies. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, so we know it's not these two. This shouldn't be her. She has curly hair, but I don't know that I can bet any on that. So we're gonna walk away from that for now. If that's Hudson Guy, it should be older than Hudson. I want to say that that's Bonnie. Because they tend to put the siblings next to each other. And if that's true... Well, no, because they put the siblings apart here. And also... Well, no, because that's Miracle and Eli. We don't know for sure. We don't know this for sure. We also don't know if he's the 4th or the 5th president, or so the 3rd or the 4th president. We're assuming the 3rd. All right, let's keep ripping down these. I think I got everything I could out of it. I did not? What? Rolling down the city was barely a top 20. We already read that. According to the liner, economic inflation, civil unrest in the Middle East, tricked into carrying, semi-ironic. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree can make disco sweets. Credited Peter Janowitz from MMM. Music critic. Modern Music Monthly. Which I think I already did this, but we'll find out if I did. Just in case. Many reviews, don't see anything irrelevant. If you're looking for a specific album, you may better luck searching for the album. Okay, fine. We'll look for specifically the album of Rolling Down the City. Just talks about CJ and JD instead. Yeah, I've already read all this. Because this is how I got the Raffer tunes and then also advertisement. Product at the time doesn't get play much anymore, and these stations play the oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it. The lyric of this song contains no clue. Bless. And we already know about Diamond and him, which is because they're Jim and Diamond. I don't know that there's any more I could look up. Why does this say so much? It says there's more hints in here, but I very clearly don't see any. Reading this back, I get deja vu. Clark's got married again. No Roottree's ever gotten remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Still don't know Wild Bill's real name. That's the real problem. He was French. I don't know his real name. Is there anybody with an obviously French name? Ah, yes. Clearly it's Linus Cornwall. Wait, what? I feel like they're just throwing fucking names in here just to mess with me. Monroe. Quaritch April. Rafferty Chris. Roottree Candy. Tessa Green Penelope. Wilson Jen. I love how there's just somebody named Eloise. Actually, I should be able to look up Guy Hudson, should I not? Why would you not be able to look up the president of one of the biggest companies? Haha! Fancy Flavors was an additional 5-piece product line for less than a year. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as the president of Roottree. In an attempt to cater towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea if they add fancy flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like wealthy. Philosophy led to the flavor in 5 pieces that meant to mimic caviar. 5-piece sold less that year except for in some foreign markets. It was quickly renounced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and go back to normal as soon as possible. So he did a bad job. But I can add that he was president in 1979, but I'm not sure I care. Look at root tree. Brenda. Raina. Carl's cousin Jim. A notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. I mean, it could be Christina, November. November's the kid. I think this is November root tree. And I think this is her. It's not a date, it's the kid's signature. And she is a literal child. We'll say that she is a college student now. Unless, I mean, he was young. Maybe she's just a normal student. The problem is, when is this from? When was that photo from? Yeah, no, I think she'd be not a college student anymore. I don't know what she would be, but I think that's the only picture of November we have. Unknown occupation. But I'm pretty sure that this is the kid of Edward Roottree. Is November Roottree. Which still leaves these three. Morden, Gwyneth, and... Sorry. Gwyneth, Carolyn, and... Bonnie. I'm assuming I can't look up Bonnie Hudson. Nope. Cool. Worth a shot. Continuing on. Carl personally spent inheritance. The rest of the family trades their tune. Repaid his investment. Now Root exists as an umbrella company. Raina always was the first one. Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr. We're not going to deal with figuring out what that means. All right, back to going down this list. We're going to ignore the books for now. I think we've done everything we can with the 5 pieces. Yes. Also, that talks about the Miracle Berry, which we already dealt with. That's the first 2. These are the sisters, which we already dealt with. This is Gwen. We have already got the photo and named her. Question mark, question mark, question mark, Eloise. My guess is it's... Oh, this is just the list that it pulls all the names from. We already dealt with all these. This is Gwen and the boys who went to film school. So either is a director. One second. Is one of you Robert and a piece of shit? Because I don't see anybody else who is a director here. And that would be the only thing that makes sense. I think it's you. And I think you're a piece of shit. Let me look at this photo. Because you went to film school. And we know that there's a director named Robert Roottree. Oh, sorry, Ron Roottree. So it'd be Ronald Roottree. We're not 100% on this. I don't actually know. Because we don't have other stuff locked in, right? Only guy, which we don't know whether or not the president's for sure. I wish we could put like a little pin here being like, not 100% sure on president. Knows president, but not necessarily that version of the president. Interesting. Okay, so we got that. That's a guess for now. Rotary Motors, I think we got everything we could get out of. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. Tradition will have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. So we got Carl. Where is Carl? Carl. Who's... Ah, and Brenda. Ernie. Wait, who sent this candle? Elias, Zachariah, Gwendolyn, Hudson. Ernest Jr.? Unless it's that Ernie. But why would that be true? Why would you... Shiva candle if you'd like to pay your respects and not expect it. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride the three of you did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. So that means Ernie the president, Ernie. Which is not this one. Was this guy the fourth president? No, that doesn't make sense. Because I don't have a picture of his wife and kids. So whose picture is this? Who would be talking to Carl like that? Immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him taking over. So this is Carl to Brenda, the three of them working together. It's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wild expectations. Went unsaid, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Especially for Nicole. Oh, it's Debbie is writing this. Okay. Who the fuck is Debbie? Bean Deborah. Fucking thanks, game. Well, it's not Miracle's family. Who would it be then? Well, we know it has to be a kid. Madsen, Nicole. This has to be Deborah then. Deborah married Ernie, that would make it very clear that this Ernie is actually... Well, then hold up. Why don't I have a picture of... This is a picture of Deborah then, right? Should it not be? Ernie more than anybody else knew how busy you could be. Ernie was a man full of love. Possible gratitude. Caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wild expectation. Unsaid at the time, Ernie and I knew it would be Carl that convinced the trust. Ernie had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could have never done that without you fighting for us. But would that not imply that this is Nicole and this is Brenda? Or Debbie, I mean? But we don't have we're not supposed to have a photo of Deborah. Right? Which, again, I think this actually does imply that he would have been the 4th president. Or somehow related to the president at some point. This is a mess. And I'm not convinced, because this should also have a photo if this is true. But it does seem to line up with Much Love, Debbie. Used all the photo of the original 5. That's good. Here's the Free Spirits, which actually, we should go back to the Next Generation. One of you is not used. Why? You're the Next Generation. Oh, because I haven't figured out Root Tree Edwards. So that's Root Tree Edward. We're done with that. I just don't know which job he had. What can I do tied to him? November Root Tree, maybe? No. Keep trying to Alt-Tab. I mean, I guess we go down. We're done with that. Music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree. Backup vocals by the LaRues. Already looked up that album review. Testimony from world famous Miracle Jr. Special appearance from Miracle Roottree on his 68th year. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor Miracle III and his wife Nicole. Which I believe we already got that data because we finished all of the Miracle stuff. The entire Miracle family is done and dusted with all alternate photos except for Miracle, the OG Miracle's OG Miracle's wife. Also, this says I used all the hints from the Shiva candle, but that doesn't make any sense. I clearly have not used the fact that we know about Debbie and Nicole and Brenda. I mean, use the fact that it's like Brenda married to Carl. This one's still weird to me. I feel like I'm missing something here, but we'll deal with it later. All right, well, if that's all that, then I think I just have to start going down the public, like, periodicals and stuff. So many Root Tree advertisements, including the 5 pieces. Oh, these are all the same. You can't just look for Root Tree. Okay. Cheeky, but fair. Lauren Root Tree Rafferty, Patricia Christensen, Wild Bill. Can we find anything about Wild Bill? We don't have anything for, like, their reviews of their movies, weirdly enough. All films not available, not very organized. They divorced before. See, Wild Bill Williams is the problem. But there's nobody named Williams. Like, there straight up just isn't actually a Williams. Like, if you go look here, there isn't a Williams, which, because he's French, I guess, I think is just his stage name. Leading man of some non-notable movies. Fortune Favors the Grave, yet to be released. You don't find any information about that film. Known for his good-looking off-screen romances, specific with blondes. More 4 different times. Famous Hollywood rumor, he approached Marilyn Monroe. He grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often, which implies he's French. And Wild Bill Williams is his stage name, considering he just doesn't show up otherwise. Because I can't type Wild Bill Williams. Like, you just can't. You have to figure out something else. I think Fortune Favored the Grave did terrible, so we won't find any information. Yeah, it just brings us to the same thing. Not surprised Marilyn Monroe doesn't work. Gwen Rotary, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. There isn't even a did you know, rip. Guys like us, some other films. Villain of the Western Frontiers, due to the popularity, studio brought Lang back to be the villain. No connection to the root trees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Mary's high school sweetheart and reunited at a movie premiere. I was going to say it has no connection to the root trees, but... Oh, there's a full-on history? Oh, sick. Because I don't have anything for the movies. It's a war movie, received poor review. Soldier's wife wrote letters from home. Incredible true story, but no record's ever been there. Okay. So where can I go with this? I mean, there's a lot of information on Raina here, apparently. Well, we know she was married to TMS. We already got that. Dreams not outside her grasp. Grandpa was a college professor. Already got that. Tommy history is full of people from famous family who wish their fame and fortune. Go out and make my name. Practice a lecture a lot because I had a lot of people who also made the root tree famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book, which we already got. Took his advice. Now I work with my mom designing clothing, helped design with colors. I already got that. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year. My grandma Laura. Did I not use the name Laura yet? No, I did. Because a whole... What is left in here, then? It implies that I have a bunch of new stuff on here. But I very clearly don't. Cheese died in a plane crash 1998. So the year is this. Already used the notable root trees. Carl's generation taken in the mid to late 70s. I did already search for this, but I don't remember it. Investigative Jazz, during their segments, about 45 minutes, they would talk about the plane crash. Most recently, talked about a picture from Carl's office, which we already knew about. Wasn't a break-in. Somebody took it. Posted the alternate agenda because nobody in the family came forward. Campolo says, don't believe their lies. Another interest of the root tree curse being real. Root tree curse. Hey! Okay. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on the black background that says the root trees are cursed. It's been recently updated. Carl and Brenda with their and their girls, that means 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the root tree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. I already figured out that Guy was the president. I think I already even have him labeled. Yep, Guy's done. But nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Ernie Madsen Jr. So he was indeed the next president. So I nailed that too. I was right the entire damn time. Now a week later. Now just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. There's a claim that connects the dots. 5 pieces wrapper that makes a Mayan ruby skull a secret message to subliminally scare people away. Post as a link to a site that talks about Earth has a 4 corners simultaneously 4 day times cubes. Author seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff75 at prodigy.us asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Chris Rafferty? Is that not... Oh, that must be this one. Huh. At prodigy.us. The owner claims although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake engine. We're going to highlight that. First entry from 1996 is a blurry picture of the Root Tree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website author behind a fence and through some trees. Seems that Operation RT-29 is real, as I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. Thomas Overwood. A few different stories. Truth behind Spirit Cola. Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000, which the year 2000 anyway, drunk of Spirit Cola will die. There's stock markets and devil numbers, which claims if you multiply any stock price by 666, then multiply the current year by that same stock price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entitled total, subtract the current year, you will always end up with 666. Yes, that's how math works. You Why am I here? Prodigy is an ISP that offers email service and web hosting. Prodigy will automatically give them an email. Not everyone makes a website, but you can usually find it by Chris Raff. What was it? Chris Raff 75. The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997. That's going to be Chris Rafferty and his fiance, Lulu. Lulu? One, two, artist, three. Chris Rafferty's cousin is said to include pictures of Davy, he swims for Yukon, Bethany's yearbook picture, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Extract them using an application on your PC. Oh, when did this get here? Well, that's a middle school picture. This feels weird, but here we are. Is this not... Oh, there we go. Printing cousinschool.jpg. Bethany's yearbook picture and Stephanie, who's an only child. That's also definitely not how this works. To say dichotomy? So that's clearly the yearbook photo. See, this is one of those things where I wish I could write, like, this is Bethany. That ain't it. So that must be this. Yep. Which means move that all the way down, move that over, move that up. Boom. All right. From information expense. Chris's thing. Redheaded cousin. I wonder. Only child? But regardless, we know of the cousins that... Where's the original art piece? Davy swims for Yukon. Do we have a last name on Davy? Kellogg David the 3rd and the 4th. Kellogg Bethany, Kellogg David. Swim photo. David Kellogg. Bethany Kellogg. Mid-school photo. What was the other name that was left? Stephanie. Now if we go back to here, what names do we have? That is Stephanie. Catrall Stephanie. Only child. And that's all we got for that. So the good news is those are all matched together. Which I think means, like, for sure that this is the Kellogg's. And then we know as a fact, Chris Rafferty, artist, Lulu. There's no way I can look up Yukon, right? For the University of Connecticut. Davy Kellogg 4th is on their swim team. The Huskies also came second in the most recent competition, though that doesn't seem relevant. Cool. I mean, I already knew it was Davy Kellogg the 4th, but now I super know it, I guess. So that makes him a college student. My guess is that also makes Bethany a college student, and that would make Stephanie Catrall a K-12 student. Davy's younger sister. Perfect. So we know that this has to be Davy. This has to be Bethany. They should both be students. I don't know if she's also a college student. That would be a yes. I should have filled in the other Kellogg first. Ah! Wait. Does that mean I'm wrong on Clark? Or Chris? He's not an artist? What other option is there? whatever. Okay, I guess not my problem. He was an artist at some point. I know this. I just don't know his... That's funny. I didn't realize that. Also, that means I didn't get hers correct. Maybe she's a K-12? Also, that means I didn't get Madsen Nicole right. Or Madsen Ernest Jr. Or Bean Deborah. Oh, there's a lot of problems here. Alright, we're gonna look up Ronald Roottree now. You're a fucking director, and I can't look up your name. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know how I figured out that he was a director. I'm an idiot. This is why. I have them mixed up. We did it, Reddit. Wait, who is the other third? Oh, I had her correct. I just went so fast it skipped it? That's weird.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're
Interesting.
doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives.
Wait, no, shit.
From here on out.
I don't like that. Hold up.
Evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
I don't like that locking me out. Or that requiring 4 part. So I don't know what you do. That also means this is very clearly Kellogg. David the Third. Also, you have a different only child. It's gotta be her, right? If it's your cousin? It was Cattail or something. A Catrol. Which means, I guess, Catrol Sam is your dad. Since that's the only child left. Because this wouldn't be your cousin. This would be your second cousin? I don't know, man. This is the top secret part that I'm assuming is her. I don't know who that parent is. Did you give me something new? Okay, so now we're just down to Clark. Sure lost Jacob, and Gwen divorced Wild Bill before she had her second. Can't blame her. Can't see what she gets. I see what he gets up to in Starlit. Maybe that's what I should have done, actually. Starlit. Wild Bill. Aha! First roll. Walter Forsythe. There we go. So he doesn't mention her by name. Gwen Retreat. An apology to all the ladies I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He's directing a war movie, asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know that son of a bitch cut me from the picture? I'm just ribbon. Wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. Got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife, but even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, this is the third rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with an actress. American reader on vacation in Paris claimed to overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public. She was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and that she was pregnant again, giving the rumor more credibility. Divorce. Speculative tabloids. Some focus on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others rumor there were multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. Talked about her last name. She had power. Names undeniable. Grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Root Tree has a power. There you go. That's Linus Cornwall. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill, infamous name he repurposed because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is, well, memorable. Located Paris. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know you lovers love to keep up to the Starlight exclusive. We have a child and we're sticking with Root Tree for the last name, not Williams. Plan to leave another alliteration. That's how we'll honor both our next generation. So would that make this the other R name, Robert Root Tree? Probably an actor. We're not going to do that. We don't know for sure. I think this would be Robert, though. All right, and then let's see if I can find Ron Root Tree. Robert Root Tree? Ronald Root Tree. Damn, you must be really bad at your director job if literally nothing comes up for you on Starlit, which I believe is, yeah, defunct tabloid about actors and actresses. Any of the rest of you actors, actresses? Those are done. I don't know your family. We're just... If everybody else here is... But they were older. You know what? We're going to give you... No. We're not. I don't know what you do. I don't know what any of you do. What else do we got? So we at least got that Starlit hint, which I think was the other thing. Wish it wasn't my son. It could only matter. Clark's disrespect is due to lack of a real father. I did what I could. Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than Clancy or Edward. Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Pun intended. Who knows what causes these? Marrying Jane. Already finished that. Shaky Foundation can last. Okay. Teen Blast. What the fuck am I missing from Teen Blast? Do I need to talk about the other root trees? None of them are famous, right? Carly root tree. Riley root tree. Aha! Riley and Rose. Oh, whoops, Rose. Seem to only be mentioned by name less. Why did I write Carly? Oh, because she apparently changed her name at some point. He's the grandpa being a college professor. Older sister even wrote a book. Already used that. We also President 5, President 4, President 3, President 2, President 1. So we have all the presidents. We have an actor. We have advertising. I think we have an architect. Oh, do you not have an architect yet? Maybe it's you. I could have sworn we had an architect. Lawyer, architect. There we go. We have an architect. We have an artist. We have an author. We don't have a baby yet. I mean, I'm assuming one of the final kids is a baby. I guess. Because it's clearly not you. Cashier, CEO, chef, comedian, construction, dancer, director, doctor, driver, farmer. I mean, that means one of these has to be, this is the baby, this is the baby, or this is the baby. That's all I can tell you. Or they just threw a baby in there to fuck with you. If I try, assuming I could just look up Ronald Root Tree. Ronald Root Tree. Ron Root Tree. There we go. Small head of RR Productions. Brother Trouble. Sitcom 16-year-old brothers about the same age, one adopted, playing by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Single mother played by Penelope Tessa Gran. Wait, didn't I already look this up at some point? Often had to navigate as columnists, trouble raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports and academics, even romantic pursuer next door, Roxy. Showrunner was a small screen director, Ron Root Tree. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of its season run, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly along the teenage graphic, but was canceled in 1990 due to significant drop-off in ratings. Retired comedian, Joke-O-Lantern and Laughing Jack? What is going on here? What? Is caption Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets? Why am I getting pictures of some random woman? Did Ron marry her? Whoa, what the fuck? Penelope Tessa Green's retired comedian. There's a result for Laughing Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and did her first famous raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a star on Brother Trouble. Retired for a birth of her first child, but makes yearly fundraisers doing more family-friendly material. Find her picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern 1997, as well as a different one labeled Jack watching one of his mother's sets 1994. I mean, there's only one marriage really left. With kids, so I'm assuming by again process of elimination, I guess It's Jack? Penelope Tessa Green. See if she's on this list. Weirdly enough, she is. I mean, this is like the only spot she could possibly be, to be honest. Also, since there's 2 photos of her kids, they must be different kids. Meaning, that should be her. So this would be Jack Root Tree. Joke. What other root tree names are there? Candy. Wolf, really? Well, he's literally a baby. And he, I guess, is a K-12 student. That's going to be this kid versus the literal Oh! It's a baby. So you don't know if it's... you don't know. That's why it's Joko-Lantern? Joko-Lantern. Spider search. Laugh Lounge hosts seems to do Joko-Lantern every holiday. Halloween. Comics and patron encouraged to wear costumes. Seems the person with the best costume wins. 2 drink minimum and a 0 tolerance for heckling. Every year we try not to tell them not to heckle. Every year someone gets kicked out. Don't do it. Was it 1997? Damn. Usually when they put stuff in quotes, that means look it up. Okay, you just had to do the full thing. Oh, never mind. It changed literally nothing. Why am I assuming that this is true? Well, it's simple. Where the fuck else are they gonna go? Already looked up stuff for the Butler County Times. Don't let our conflicts. Also weird that apparently you just really need to Google every random person that's on this list. Appeared straight to VHS. Most popular Jane Eyre. Imagined Charlotte Bronte. Romance on skateboarding. Doesn't seem to be associated. You can't stop me. We're looking up Jane Eyre. Damn it. We're looking up Charlotte Bronte. Bronte? Damn. Had to try it. What on earth could I possibly be missing that on this? As seen in MMM. Oh, that's the thing that's already typed over there. There's nothing left in here. I don't understand how I'm missing evidence from this. Kids growing up for more money than anyone's. Musicians and artists and dancers. Only one that has any discipline is Carl, because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Generation was never so bad. Our brothers seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing anyone did was bring home somebody to be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over the department. Oh, yeah, that's how we know he had... Okay, never mind. Gotten over it because he's taking over the department. Oh, he's a lawyer then. I still don't know his wife, though. Cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president. His sister seems doing a job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen. Wait. Oh, it's twins. This must be the other redhead then. She still leaves. One of these is one of them, and one of these is the other one. And I don't know which one's which. We figured it out. I was like, the one in the beret feels more like an artist. So here we go. Selecting everyone in the next generation photograph. Wait, I did? No, I didn't. I have one of the photos left over still. Also, that means Candy's not the right name for the other kid. She didn't get locked in, and she's in that photo. Oh, wait, no, no, next generation is this. That's, Edward. So I don't know what this kid's name is. I guess Kastrina. There you go. There's probably something that told me, I don't know, something else about their age. Like, she looks younger than her, hypothetically. There's definitely some, like, you have to make assumptions based off of age. She came to the door, so they had hi, and told us she might come home so we can meet her kids. Free spirits, other family I call them, end up in the streets, even Clark. I mean, I'm definitely running out of stuff to fill in. I don't know what the fuck Chris Rafferty did. What even names are left? I don't know if he is this age. I still think she would be like a student. I'm assuming he's an actor still. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who's even left? Okay, so this is starting to remove names, which is nice. So these would have to be root trees. There's only 2 root trees left, so one of them is Candy, one of them is Wolf. All right, we're gonna take our break. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. All right. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Maybe I can look up Brother Trouble specifically for... Maybe that's the other thing I didn't look up. This wasn't the cover. Still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article. Besides, he was married to Rihanna. Only one thing's relevant. Gossip section. Apparently cast a Brother Trouble... TMS dating a retreat. It says, at a recent autograph signing, TMS told the Team Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year. This time, Tina has found love. She came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She had a crush on me and knew when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. Ah, this is how you figure out Penelope. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. Get it? Ron is a distant relative of the Root Tree sisters, which is how you're actually supposed to figure out about the Tessa Green Penelope connection. Not just randomly seeing it, noticing that they have photos, and then continuing. There we are now. Either way, we know Root Tree kids. Ron Root Tree is a loser, also true, also was director. We will delete that. We're done with this because I finished everything related to Ron Root Tree. So we'll delete this. Free Spirits, I think we're done with. Oh, except November. Next President Guy Hudson. Absolutely done. Ernie Jr. Missing occupation. I think I got. He was also the president, hilariously. Gwyneth M. Missing her occupation. Gwendolyn. I think I have her photo. Hudson, Bonnie. Bonnie, we're missing. Gwyneth and Gwendolyn. We're missing occupations for. I hate doing this, but I... We're just going to fill that for now. And then if it's wrong, and we accept it. I feel like she would actually be a student in college, not a student in K-12, though. Also, I think he's an actor. We're just literally guessing, you know? Elise. Patricia Jones, Lansing, Clara, Lennon, Helen, Monroe, Joan, Quaritch. We know it's not Candy Root Tree. Or Jem Wilson. Just fill in random names, but that's not true. We're leaving it as unknown. So it's clear that the housewives are not all correct. Or the name of the baby is not correct. Or that he's not an actor. Or that she's not a student. Something there is incorrect. Moving back to what we were looking at. Can I move these? Reorder notes. The only ones that matter. You're done now. Gwendoline Morden. Ock. November root tree. City Rock. Then Bonnie Hudson. Like I said, we just auto-filled them out with housewife because we're terrible people, but also because Lauren Roottree says half of them are all housewives. So think of the root trees. Yeah, this could only be November, which we're sure is not true, Christina, or Candy. And it did not finish when it was Candy, so it's Christina. This one I'm like 100% sure on. Which means one of these is Candy and one of these is Wolf. Which one's which? I don't know. Do you have any more information about James Roottree? I know he's popular, but... Actually, hold up. Can I look up Thomas in Starlet? Interesting. Made a public appearance since 1996, so I'm not getting any information on those kids, I guess. Also, we're cracking a cold one. And by cold one, I mean carbonated water. My favorite kind of cold one. Fuck me. How did I not Google this until now? Diamond Dazzlers is an official fan club. Cool things you got in the mail. On a random forum about video games. Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers, accompanied by some pictures, some history of the fan club. Apparently, it's no longer available to join. Jim and Diamond honor it themselves personally. First debate in the subscribe post whether it's cool or pathetic. Find Christmas cards of the year, only one is relevant. Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. So that's going to be Wolf, who is, I think, just literally a child. Score. All right. What else is going to get me? Way too many housewives. I'm just going to say that. Don't love that. That means everybody else who's marked as a housewife is not a housewife, by the way. Also, he's not an actor, officially. Or is just straight up not Robert Roottree, but come on. So you're not a housewife. You're the only one not a housewife. You're also not a college student. You're also not a K-12 student. I don't know who you are. We'll leave you as a K-12 student again. So who's the only one of that era that's not a housewife? Madsen Gwyneth. You are done. You're also done. Also, let's go back to this. The Floozies. All female, operating out of New York City. Mentioned passing online. Apparently, it's Candy, I'm sure. Rumored to be the children of other famous musicians that don't want to be. Except maybe Beef Baby, the second track. They're selling Conquistador. I don't think it matters. We know this is Candy. Yeah. Candy Root Tree. Apparently she's a musician. And that's her. Done and dusted. We don't know what Robert does. We don't know what November does. We have no clue who any of Gwen's kids are. But hold up. Who's even left? Wilson. Cool. So one of your kids is Jem Wilson. Your husband is either Jason, Steven, or Zach, and the other kids are all Wilsons. KJ about their entity, rumored to be children of other famous musicians, so why they can popular. Reviewer also mentioned underground band with no following. Their equipment was extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they cost $1. They're probably losing a fortune. Except for maybe Beef Baby, the second track. The Floozies performing live. Conquistador has been added to your evidence. Wait, can I actually... Nope, can't listen to that one, though. I'm going to take a wild guess that if I go to the periodicals under Modern Music Monthly and try to look up Conquistador, doesn't come up, and the Floozies. Actually, I think that... Oops. The Floozies. Nope, cool. How am I supposed to find out? Oh, how many females do we have left? Could be Jones, Patricia, Lansing, Helen, Joan, Quaritch. But not Jem. We know it's not Jem. That's the only one we don't know. We also don't know Zach's wife. We're missing a lot of, like, parents, to be completely honest. The biggest thing we're missing is knowing Robert Roottree's role. This one's like one locked in. I guess the only thing that I need from here is that face. What am I missing from this campaign mailer? Butler County, maybe? Pittsburgh. Oh, we already looked at this. Stephanie Jones we already looked at. The Butler County Times we already looked at. Can I look at Butler County City Council? Is this just going to bring up nothing? Okay, that's definitely not how that would work, but here we are. Talk to your girls putting a statement of support. If Stephanie should use the publicity your daughter to bring, don't let your conflict spread. That's CM to Carl, but whatever, doesn't matter. We don't have another picture here, weirdly. Yeah, this is the trickiest one. So it's Wilson. So we'll look up Jem Wilson, Jason Wilson, Steven Wilson, and Zach Wilson, just in case. Jem Wilson. Whoops, helps if I spell Wilson right. Steven. Aha! Lots of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. This one find a way to game the search result. Pops at the top. Claims the pediatrician to the star. Apparently a doctor of the Roottree sisters. Picture of him on his website as well as his 3 children. The 3 of them look like the photographers holding them hostage. Regardless, they've been added. Quote has been credited to his child, Jason, that may not have been written by though you suspect it may not have been written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the world. Treats every patient with class and care. Treats your children like you would me, my big brother, or my sister. Dr. Steven Wilson. So Steven Wilson is him. Why the hell does he take a picture with not his wife? I don't have an answer for you. This is him? Jesus Christ. I mean, there you go. But also now we know his Jason is his 10-year-old. Wait, the photos? Where's the family photo? Ah, there it is. Oh, there we go. So Jason's the youngest, Jem is the middle. Jason and Zach is the oldest. Jem, Jason, Zach is a college kid. There you go. Nailed it. Literally just one. Uh-oh. Okay. So here's the problem now. I don't know how to solve anything left. There's a bunch of random unknown female left, which are just wives. And then two people who I don't know three people who I don't know their jobs, and literally just a shit ton of random wives, if I'm being completely honest. I don't understand how there could possibly be any more information on this. At all. Quinn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Children seem eager to help their family their own ways. Oh, Gwyneth has the same green thumb. There we go. So she's probably just also a farmer. I should have gotten that earlier. I thought about putting farmer for her, but I didn't. We also now know that this is also not a student, because that would have been filled out there too. So I have no fucking clue what November does. Not a student. I'm also okay just deleting all this because this doesn't help me anymore. Robert, Root, Tree, not an actor. Delete that, got that. Already got that information about Chris Raff. Don't know what his job is. We can look up Chris Raff again, though. Heir to Rafferty. Under construction, a few art pieces. Me and my fiance Lulu did a painting for first year college. I plan to give her go tartans. Collage called that. Piece about our family. Asked how many extended I could use the picture. Some I never met. Someone got back to me. My teacher says I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so to get creative and use only my third cousins. Includes Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Chris Workman added, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled. Oh, it just tells me at the end. All right, so let's spider search the tartans. Carnegie Mellon University. I mean... Oh, I know he's not an artist, I guess. We don't need these anymore because I already did this. Chris Rafferty, not an artist. I don't know what else to do with this. Brian Johnson, Butler County. Yo, it's a streamer who likes the wizard more than me, Jovine. You played Age of Advent for like an hour and seance the root trees for like 10 and counting. There's nothing left for me to do in Age of Advent. What do you mean? I beat that game. They also like the wizard more than me. Damn. To be super clear, like, objectively, oh my god, she's a fucking dancer. I'm a moron. It's her studio. The November Dance Studio? Huh, I wonder if it's run by November. God damn it. Of course it is. But I'm emotionally manipulating you? True. What do you do, Chris? What is your job? I have 4 people left and I don't know what they do. You're not helpful anymore. Jones graphic and print. I think I solved that. Did I? Let's take a look again. Jones graphic. Stephanie Jones, campaign Millers. Oh. It's Brian. It's Brian's. Shit. Brother, what do you do? Ritchie Motors. Butler County School District, maybe? I don't imagine there's anything there. One of them's a teacher, probably. Nope. Straight up does not say anything. Ritchie Candy Company. Butler County Holiday Light Posts. Miracle Network Tour Flyers. Can I look up the Miracle Network? I never did that, actually. Bare Bones. Miracle Root Tree. Life so late in his mother that his doctor swore he wouldn't survive. His then father Elias and Gwyneth needed a miracle because they thought it was impossible. Ton of health problems. Power of God on his side. He persevered. Amen, brother. I love how it doesn't even tell about his wife or anything. Unburdened himself from the root tree name. Took his father's testimony to New Love via television. Spread the gospel in New England. Okay, so nothing valuable there too. I don't know what to do with this. Team Blast. What is left on Team Blast? Because I know TMS. And I've looked up Brother Trouble. I already know your grandpa was a college professor. I know about a book. I know about your mom being a clothing designer. I know about Grandma Laura. I don't understand what's left on here. Candy Girl was serious about her inspiration and aspirations. I don't know what's here either. Fine Woman. Ernie and the kids got that part. Ernie Jr.'s been great. Gwyneth has the green thumb. Oh, it's probably the green thumb for farming for her kid. Okay, so that's done. I don't have any clues left. Robert, what the fuck do you do? Very funny if you were a doctor. Wait, I don't have enough, right? You're good. Fuck, I can't just guess on one of you. Why are you not an artist, Chris? I refuse. You're an artist. Even though I know you're not an artist, you're an artist. And you're a media mogul, even though I know you're not. I don't actually know. Also, why do I not have another photo of you? Wait, where is this photo from? Where did I get that photo from? Oh, I'm dumb. That is just literally her. Okay, there you go. Of all your kids. I think I have all of the photos done that I needed to have done. Like, I've solved every photo. I'm missing significant others. Like, we see the film school, which is what told me he was a film director and a piece of shit. I just actually think there's nothing left. What was his name? TMB? TMS. I've definitely like already looked this guy up. Soap opera called Time Marches Onward. We'll copy that, and then we'll also look up Time Marches Onward, just in case. Soap opera credited from Mark Sheridan, who was only 7, being credited as Thomas Sheridan at the time. There for 22 years. Appeared as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away to camp. A few episodes later, learned of his off-screen death, a terrible whitewater rafting accident. 6-year absent, Carson returned now with partial amnesia. He recalled when he was saved from the river, a couple found him evil drug runners. They smuggled him across the Mexican border, sold him into child labor. After he managed to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. Eventually, he found his home by following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket. Second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy Mark Sheridan. He explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured, caused his voice to sound completely different. After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation at the hospital, bandages were removed and the new actor played Carson for an additional 3 years, appearing over 500 episodes. He was killed permanently this time while saving his younger sister from drowning in a whitewater rafting accident that happened at the same time in the river where his initial accident took place. Fascinating as all this is, none of it seems related to the root trees. You fucker. Pretty sure I've seen all this. Read every article other than he's married to Rihanna. Only thing that seems relevant. TMS marrying root tree. Autograph signing. Told him met in Malibu. Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's. Do that. We've looked at Brother Trouble because that's where we see that. We meet Penelope Tessa Green. Ron Root Tree, which I think you literally cannot search. Can I just search RR Protections, maybe? On set board, Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors are RR Protections. Ron and Robbie Root Tree. Not much information about it. Why was Brother Trouble canceled? I think it's because the writing went really downhill. They had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor Robbie Root Tree in the Silver Screen magazine. Robbie Root Tree. Copy. Silver Screen. Robert Root Tree. Is there even a thing called the Silver Screen magazine? Hollywood's Insider Magazine, 98.3. Periodicals. Silver Screen Magazine. Robert. Self-taught screenwriter. He's a screenwriter. Writer. What are you, Chris? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He was a college... Brother! He was going to college to be an artist! I'm so mad. He should have been an artist. Fuck you.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Who is EC? Last 2 are optional. I won't say, and won't lock in until you say I'm ready. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth, so make sure you're ready. It's the real Edward Clancy. This was a fake one the whole time! I don't actually know the answer to this. Mostly because do I care enough to go this hardcore for this last little bit? Like, it talks about EC in some of this, but I don't care. I actually don't care. But first, here's the final optional entries you found. None. Number of optionals entry left for next time. Booyah.
So, you had a guess for EC, and you weren't sure about his partner? Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree.
That makes sense.
I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that coming.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Yep.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
I knew that part.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin, Clancy, and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Okay.
Then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
Yeah, no, that does check out.
The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Did we have that 24? Okay, I see. Yep, nope, that makes sense. I kind of ignored the 1924 ad because the game heavily implied that there wasn't anything, which makes sense. Who is... One second. Somebody's calling me on Discord. Sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself up, so everything's gonna go muted. All right, we're back. because I think I'm good for everything else I needed to do there. I love that it actually like goes through exactly the details for this. I just think I'm kind of like my brain is done since we dealt with everything else first.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Oh, I knew that part.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Ha, get it? That's why they put it in the 5-piece picture.
Patsy returned,
Ha,
and
ha,
things
ha, ha.
got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed
Oh, I
unworthy.
never found that book at all. That would explain a lot, actually.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president, but due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real root tree. He nearly ruined the company.
So Ernest originally trained to succeed Zach Morton and then passed up for specific reasons. We knew about this, although I don't remember that quote, but I did know that it was janky.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Ernie Jr. has led the Root Tree record profits, developing new products including the ever-popular Maple Crisp, and spearheading the new formation of Root.
Ernie earned about $36.
Always locked up to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. We did know that
They
part.
got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Wait, television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly quietly tried and convicted under the name Robert Roottree in a French court of law. Wait, how did I not see that? I typed Robbie Roottree and that shit didn't come up. What do you mean? I looked at the Silver Screen article. Where was that? Did I just not see it? I swear to God, I was on that article, like literally looking that up not that long ago. What?
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Oh, Ron wasn't a piece of shit. He was trying to get Robbie removed. Oh no, I thought Ron was terrible because I thought he was trying to get the wrong person removed. Oh no, I had such a bad opinion of Ron. I was wondering about the crime part.
The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Percentage profit split among direct relatives.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else.
I mean, yeah, that should have been true to begin with. I don't understand why it wasn't before.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. I appreciate what you've done for me. The tree wasn't easy, and proving who EC was will be an uphill battle. That's what we were here to find out. If I can find my way into the Trust, my share belongs to you.
Nah, but I didn't
Looking at
though.
the family tree on your wall, now with my father's. Everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Neat. That was a fun little end. That was a good game. Good use of it. Rolling, dude. Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over the company. The Root Tree family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Root Tree Mania is now unlocked as a new game. Is this worth playing? I'm a $ secret root tree. Bro, what? We're gonna look at this. I'm probably not gonna play it. I'm just gonna level with you. Oh, I love that it just doesn't fill in the spouses that I didn't get. Wait, how do I get to Root Tree Mania? Wait, did it take away all my clues? Oh, no, never mind. How do I... Root Tree Mania. Find out what happens to the infamous family in a whole new mystery. So a new one, I assume? But wait, on one hand? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this shit?
Hi, I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes. You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down. A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too.
Yeah, I have questions about your family, actually. A lot.
I'm not great with stress. With my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Now that it's public knowledge that Planted Trust covers any root tree despite their history with us, a lot of potential cousins have surfaced.
Oh, and I have to figure out who's a real cousin and not?
That man on the cover of News Time. That was a disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself. The long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you.
Oh my god.
Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally. Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To each their own.
Wow, okay. Throw shade on me enjoying this game. Jesus Christ. Possible Infidelity 3. Family Tree Update 1998. Possible Infidelity 2. Possible Infidelity 1. This person is also on the original tree. Another top secret thing. Jesus Christ. What do you can't call that Possible Infidelity 3 when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times. Six pieces, Root Tree Rift. Clark Rafferty LaRue. 5 Ps. Root Tree Mania and Anonymam. August 3rd, 1998. It's been 8 months since you helped Sam Manson with the research necessary for her books. Sam was true to her word and paid you an incredibly large sum of money. She never mentioned you by name, however, so you managed to keep a low profile. The Root Trees, on the other hand, have not. Below is a summary of the notable events since the release. You can refresh your name. 6 pieces. Talks about Elias Root Tree. Bestseller for a time. Carl had not been replaced. In March, the Root Tree Company publicly is intended to respond to the book's release with conflicting press releases and the lack of leadership. Clark Rafferty LaRoe. Clark was announced as a permanent successor to Carl Roottree and welcomed Sam Madsen to the family officially. Company hired an outside legal group to handle the changes to the Clans at Trust, including any other new questions of Linnea's. 5Ps. Announcement, there was a rash of people claiming to be Roottrees, mostly dismissed as opportunists and scammers. The highest profile of these, by a wide margin, was a rapper named Felix Fellows, who changed his moniker to 5Ps as a public publicity move at the same time. 5Ps is the only notable person on the updated tree. Roottree Mania, another high-profile misstep. Miracle Roottree publicly and vehemently designed that 5Ps was a Roottree. The Roottree's legal team then offered to do a DNA test to get 5Ps to drop his claim, and in a moment that caught what seemed the entire world by storm, test proves he was a Roottree. Suddenly, the world was obsessed with the Roottrees. Anonymom and Jane Doe Roottree. In July, an anonymous woman, who the press began to refer to as Anonymom, appeared in interviews with her face and voice disguised. She claimed that an affair with the Roottree led to the birth of her daughter, aka Jane Doe Roottree. If this is true, that would make her the daughter of yet another secret Roottree, and therefore entitled to the share of the Clans and Trust. Nobody knew at the time this would turn out to be the last chapter of the Roottree Mania saga. As more and more of Anonymom's story came out, people began to notice how much of it echoed in 5Ps in a very significant way. The court of public opinion began to turn, confirming the world's suspicions that the DNA test, orchestrated by lawyers on both sides, proved that the daughter was not a Roottree. Final event caused the public disappointment, smugness of doubters, and countless accusations of the entire ordeal being an elaborate hoax or attempt of fraud. Things got a bit ugly, and the return of Roottree Mania seems to disappear overnight. Now, a month later, it feels like a distant memory. New investigation. Recommended for you to catch up. First and last names you can use will be red herrings. Not all of them will be used. Most notable beats in your initial dive. Founded by Elias and Gwyneth, the entire family is reliant on the health. Butler County, Elias, Carl, and Rihanna were on covers. Lauren, Miracle, Jim had physical media. 2 divers were probably the most useful. 5 pieces identified, banned the flavors. 5 presidents, most of them were periodicals. Stephanie Jones and Brian Jones were featured, which led to Caroline Morton's art book, which enabled you to find out more of the tree. Wait. What? Hold on. Fuck it, stop. Okay, wait. How are you supposed to find her art book? What do you mean it led you to finding her art book? Okay, first off, no public library requires you to have both the book title and the author. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, hold up. I think we're done. Especially now that I read that I missed an entire fucking book. I like the game. I like the concept. Some of it's a little jank. It's a little bit too easy for me to deal with some of them. So I think I'm going to walk away rather than diving into an entire second set of stuff. Hold up. What are the global achievements? That's not all the musical evidence. I did not. Completed every family Doku puzzle? What? What does that even mean? But I am going to message Wizard because I think I just straight up didn't find a book. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Wow, wow. How are so many games on sale? Actually, I know the answer to that. 339 is a pretty good deal. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need to buy more games. What am I doing? I have plenty of games to play. Oh, actually, I probably should take my break instead of just jumping straight into another game, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. I need to grab more water anyways. Trying to kick this little sickness that I have. So, get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself. See you in a few. Bum-ba-na. Na na na. You'll never change my mind. All right, time to crack another water open. Dragon fruit or ginger? Dragon fruit, you got it. It's actually Dragon Fruit Stardust. It's the Super Mario Galaxy one. Did I never add the Root Trees Are Dead to my favorites? That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. So I want to actually do another thing on this list. Or do I want to do something more vibes, dude? I don't actually know what I want to do. How was Dungeon? It was fine. It's not that different. Like, respectfully, it's just the same thing. But, like, the rewards are better, more well done. And it functions with, it functions more properly now. It doesn't feel like it was left in old school, you know? But it doesn't feel that much better. It still feels like the same thing. Like, it just feels very much clearly like the same as Dungeoneering, you know? Great to hear. Yeah, it feels like it's not an overhaul. It is a, modernization, if that makes sense. Like, it's just a polishing to make it hit the new standards that it should be hitting, you know? I'm too lonesome. I do not. Well, I don't like seeing all of that, because that kind of spoiled more for this game than I would have liked it to spoil. I need something that's not... It's the only one that's on here that isn't, like, solve crimes is Mail Mole. Or, I guess, sorry, solve crimes or horror. I guess I do have Shadow Gambit, but I don't feel like... Let me double check Game Pass. Yeah, I think you'll be happy, because the real answer is it's just a little more of it's just old Dungeoneering but better. Not old Dungeoneering redone. Oh, I didn't know Outbound was on Game Pass. That's on my list and I wanted to play it. I've also heard Mixtape is quite good and only like 2 hours long. Mom said no. Be a child prodigy. Fuck it, we're gonna play Outbound. Oh, it's so tiny too. Then I know that I want Mixtape. How big is Mixtape? 11 gigs, we'll also install that. I think I've seen Motor Slice before. Parkour through the ruins of megastructure, climb massive bosses, and hunt down every construction equipment. Is this like that, is this just Shadow of the Colossus, but we're destroying building equipment? Because that's funny as fuck. Oh, it's so tiny. There's one more that I was curious about. Oh, I'm curious about Heroes of Might and Magic, the Olden Era, but I think this game is huge. Oh, 6 gigs? No, that's not big at all. We'll install that too. 3 quick Game Pass games that were not big cost. Are they actually installing? Yeah, they are. Let's go. Easy. While we wait for that, since that's quite a bit, we'll do like maybe a 15-minute dig in Hightail to give y'all some updates on the prog we've made. All right. If it wasn't obvious, I did add like 3 add-ons to this. For the most part, it's actually just the core game that it was before. Nothing's like actually big in this. So this is now what this looks like. And as you can see, we're starting to make some prog. What's funny is if I wanted the logical thing to me to do, God, that's a lot of, well, okay, I guess it's 1 spider. Would be to dig this all the way down so this ring of water would work. But the problem is I think that that's like pretty big fall down, you know? I also don't know how to manage this. I don't know how far down 0 is. This is a mistake. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I think this is already a problem. Also, that tells me how far down the this goes, which is funny because I actually plan on extending this all the way to the bottom. These 4 towers are going to be fully down to the bottom. At some point, I do need to cut them back to be like a specific level. Because I think I'm going to make them at level with this. Which is weird because I think this was originally going to be my widest piece. I don't know. I want this like centerpiece to be kind of like a crystal looking thing. Crystal's not quite right. We'll do MS Paint idea design time. It's like, all right. So I got this circle, right? With the towers. Right? That's this. That's where we are, right? So the center building, I'm thinking is going to be more like... like this. Like bridges that go out to the towers. Pretend that there's another tower. And I'm thinking right now that I want to put like giant ass circles, so it kind of looks like they're floating and like collecting energy. Maybe the real secret is I do something like this. Shit. What is it pencil? No. B for bucket. What did I have before I had an eraser? What was the other tool? Oh, you have to click why do you have to click the brush? Why is there no hotkey for brush? The most important one to have. So here's the idea. We do this. And then this is where the portal for the worlds are. And that's, so we'll make these actual portal colors. Portal A, Portal B. And by Portal A, I mean this portal, which actually means I need to bring it down here. And then by Portal B, I mean that portal. The problem is I cannot move that portal, as far as I'm aware. Which means this actually needs to be wider than... Oops. This bottom piece, which I think means I need to actually bring it all the way out to here. Which doesn't leave a huge amount of space. Should there not be a tower here? Wait, am I done? Oh, that's the side that has the tower that wasn't actually there. Portal. Exactly, yeah, you get it. Portal. So, like, right now, weirdly enough, this space is lifted and all this is here, but this would just be, like, decoration on top and maybe one on the other side. If I could flip this upside down, I'd definitely do it that way because it'd be funny. Can I move this portal? I think the answer is straight up no. I need to kill this guy really quick. How did he hit me? What the fuck? There's like 0 ways to move this portal at all. I'm assuming this doesn't do anything, to be completely honest with you. But I need to check, just in case. Shit. Ah! Okay, thanks, game. Damn. So that's the biggest thorn in my side. I probably can just, like, get a mod to move it. Which is way easier than the other choices I move this entire building, to be completely honest. Since I'm digging the whole thing down, arguably I could accomplish the same thing by just moving this entire building if I didn't want to have mods. But at that point, I'm just going to use a mod, you know? And we're going to put that portal under the center there, and the other portal under the center here. And that'll be that. And then these go all the way down to infinity. And then this is just literally empty nothing. I think that's the idea of what I'm doing. Or I leave this portal on one side and put the other portal on the other side. But the problem is, I don't think this is centered to either of the towers. It's just like in a shit spot. Yeah, why is it here? Put it there. Like, it's not even in a corner. It doesn't make any sense. It's just underneath here randomly. Yeah, we're gonna move this. Weirdly enough, I would also put it upside down if I could. Like I said, it'd be nice to have like this be like the upside up and the other side be the upside down. But here we are. And then I believe, I really hope I didn't fuck this up. This should be at the same level as... I don't think it is. I'm gonna cry. Give me a sec. You know, they say measure once and cut, or measure twice and cut once. This is why. Fuck! I need to not shout like that. My window's open. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na. Young impressionable child heard you say a naughty word straight to prison with you. Children should be taught how to curse when they're a young age. Otherwise, how will they know when to not curse? If you never understand the right time to do something, how are you ever going to learn the wrong time to do something? Shit. So do that. Take one of those back. My son, that man cursed. due to a skill issue in a video game, the only time you should curse. Exactly. You get it. I actually might just straight up move this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Because I don't want to make this any bigger than it has to be. And that is, if I leave that there, I just have to make this space underneath it bigger. I'm gonna see if there's a mod to move, or sorry, if I have to use a mod to move this, or if there's a way to move it without a mod. Move. What is this called? Forgotten Temple Portal. Because the other choice is like you actually just build around the Forgotten Temple Portal and everything else is fake. Which is like actually possible, but nothing here says that you can move it, though. There's an entire article, like a wiki article, and the entire thing just doesn't say that you can't move it, which is funny, because you clearly can't. Can you move Forgotten Temple Portal? How is this not... I'm not seeing anything that's tricks for it, so I'm assuming... Same textures. Nothing tells you that you can move it. It was actually worthless, dude. Wild how worthless this is. It's also wild that the stand is actually what teleports you, not the actual portal itself. This is leaving me to think on stuff that I don't want to think about. Moving on. We're going to start with Outbound. Nope, not Inconveni. Look at the good dog. Look at the heckin' good boy. Is he a good boy? Yes, you are. Boop. Oh. Uh-oh. I hate that something with a different stat line actually requires, like, it's not just an appearance. Classic Pathmaker big one. I think the classic's the best one. I'd actually awkwardly also probably go with the Schoolie if I had it. Fuck. Why does right click just go back? We got a doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Hold W to start your motor, baby. Get your motor running. Right up on the highway. Thunder volume? Jesus. Looking for adventure. This is Outbound. This is also very obviously not full screen windowed. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that when I alt tab. Oh, look, now it's full screen windowed properly. Crazy how that works. Camera sense way too high. Cool, I love when I can't do specific settings and have to just do arbitrary ones.
I drove until the gray of the city.
Because you have to pick
faded from
settings
my
instead of being
mirrors.
mind read. Yeah, right? This is...
Now, the open road and this camper van, all I call home. Time to start my adventure.
I love how it has exact mileage. We've driven 0 miles. How do I... Oh, R, exit vehicle. Okay. Neat. Fire lookout. Track landmark. Find a way to fire lookout. Unset camp.
Time to hit the road. This barrier seems broken. Let me see if I can make a wrench to fix it.
That's a lot of scrap metal. Gnomes? Oh no. Light the campfire at the campfire lookout. Sure.
Ah, feels nice. Huh. 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 Huh.
Check downloads. Ah, blueprint file. Download. We're now available at workbench. Okay, can I just jump over this? Yes. Trunk door. Is this my workbench? It is! Craft. Like that. Little mini game. Homing boots. Change by day. Charge by day. Help you return faster vehicle at night. That's kind of neat, actually. Truck furnishings. Okay, so I need some wood. And I need some fiber. Multiplayer co-op has been unlocked. Can I not turn on my radio? Oh, so I guess Q changes the camera. Congratulations, you can now play this game on Fridays.
A perfect spot to set up camp.
That sounded like an archipelago unlock. True. I even got a nice little seat. Ah, the great outdoors. Alright, let's pick up all this random ass wood that's being messed around here. I'll take you. Yoink. You don't need to be there. How about you? Received litter. Not sure that's what I want, but you know, we're here to clean up, not make messes.
This could be useful.
Can I make this a wider FOV? Oh, that feels so much better. I felt so claustrophobic, dude. Jovine FOV, Jovine 270 or more, Jovine Owl. Listen, I always try to set it to 120. 120 is usually where I cap out, unless it's Minecraft, in which case, low-key, I kind of go to,
Some food for the recycler.
Can I not... How do I transfer materials? Oh, deposit materials. Neat. Easy. Build menu with B. Set up camp first to start building. You got it, coach. Wood counter. Ah, okay. It goes inside here. For now, we'll do this, I guess. Oh, that didn't actually help me. A recycler? I don't need the chair or that for now, honestly. Recycler. 2 litter becomes 1 download voucher. Sure.
Huh. Huh.
Lock the download voucher in your backpack. Ah. Cool. So now we unset camp.
Okay, let's go.
Also, if it wasn't obvious in real life, please don't leave fires running when you go away. Please always make sure your fires are fully extinguished before you stop camping. feel like it's not the optimal way to get here.
Huh.
By the fact that I can... Oh. Goes without saying, and yet thousands of forest fires per year. Yes.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Do I want an axe? Sure. Oh, you get one download. Okay. I agree that it should go without saying. But I would always rather say. Just in case. Yep, nope, that makes sense. Looking good. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round, even though this is not really a bus unless you count a VW bus.
More stuff for the recycler.
Oh, whoops. I need to grab one singular wood, please. Shrubbery! Ooh, ginger. Ooh, actual shrubberies. Required tools, shears. Damn.
Looks like I need a sickle.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oop. So we're gonna need something to help repair this bridge. 10 planks. Okay. Seems like a lot of work, but we'll figure it out. God, I gotta admit, the dragon fruit stardust, always such a good taste. I've had it multiple times before, and I don't think it's gonna be... Actually, I know as a fact it's not permanent, because it's only for the movie, but... Bloop.
Ha! A load off my back.
We'll I am a problem. Set up camp for the night.
Let's take a look what's in here.
The horn works. I don't know if it does. I need to test it again. Rock. Rock. Dude, I'm cruising through this. I don't know what all I'm supposed to actually accomplish.
A fresh new day.
Wait. Wait, do the campfires actually become unlit? I thought they were like, oh, you light a campfire to show that you've discovered it. Also, how am I gonna, like, charge my car? Ooh, download. What is this, Dark Souls? Gotta light all the bonfires? Of course, gotta catch them all. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Dark
Another signal
Souls!
tower.
Oh, he's a cute little bun bun. Oh, this is different stuff. Oh, do I want crops or sowing? I feel like crops is the better call, but I don't know how to... How do I make use of crops, though? How off-road can I go? Approximately that amount off-road. A lot of campsites. I can't tell if that's just because we're early on or if there's just a
Let's
lot
see
of
what's
campsites
inside.
really close together. Why so much trash, dude? Anyways. If I do that, can I build crop plot? To be built on an appropriate surface. How do I build it outside? Because I can't build it there. I can't build it there. Oh, I just don't have the resources for it anyways.
Time to hit the road.
My guess is I need to get to that fire watch tower for them to open up that bridge for me or something. Actually, better question. Can I chop up these yet? Oh, there's another bridge. Let's kind of bust it up. The idea that you would just be traveling and repairing all of the bridges that you come upon is kind of wild, by the way. My guess is the exact same recipe requirement. Yep, 10 planks.
Looks like I can fix this bridge.
I can fix him! Oh, there's a put out campfire thing. Okay, cool. I've just been breaking all of the rules. I'm a good influence, don't worry about it. Bro fixes bridges for fun and free. Listen. I kind of get it. Random fact, you actually should not stack cairns unless you're supposed to be stacking cairns. They're actually supposed to be used by the actual land management.
I should clean this up.
Yo, they got a mocha pot and a terminal executable. What does that mean? Ah,
Okay, I need to find these items.
can I steal their water? We're not doing that. Thumb drive. Signal decryptor. That's not how that works. And a password databank, which is just very clearly not also that. I just made some birdhouses up here, too. Hold on, did that plate just... Yep. Yep, okay, cool. Unlock
Looks like I can
terminal.
download a blueprint here.
Aha! Let me guess. Sawmill. Oh no, you still have to have the actual... Fuck you. I didn't think you could still get the... Or require the, download things since I had to do everything else for it. I got bamboozled, guys. Absolute heckin' bamboozle. The good news is I should have plenty of tickets, but...
I'll store this right here.
Wait, what's that? All the way up there. Nothing too crazy. So this map really isn't that big. So I can't just cut down random trees. I also can't just sneak across the river. We're gonna pretend like I didn't forget to do that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. So far, all that playing this game has done
Healing supply secured.
has made me want to play more, Grounded 2. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I thought that might have been too high. Apparently, Ginger just healed you. Neat.
Looks like I can fix this bridge.
Oh, I don't have enough wood for this. Take out. Time to find a bunch of wood, I guess. Can I cut down any trees at all?
I think I need to charge soon.
Vehicle's getting low. Use the power unit in your vehicle to charge it. Okay. Does that just literally mean interact with the power unit? Oh! Well, while it's doing that, I guess I look for even more wood. None of this has wood, though. Why can't I cut... it's the big logs that I need the axe for. It's like, what's the point of the axe if I can't cut down trees? How much does this give me?
Perfect for the next
7?
project.
That's pretty good, actually. This is going to make me too heavy.
I should probably get something to eat.
Well, I have berries. We're going to be eating some berries. Should probably get something to eat. I'm assuming that's actually you saying that, Cyclone, but... Wow, of course. Yeah, silly me. Why would it ever be the opposite way? Of course it's 2 wood per plink. Take another break at the top of the hour? Yeah, I am. In fact, we'll do that right now. Wait, what's this do? Oh, it just hides the UI. We'll end day, and I think I might actually just... They gotta change a lot from here for it to matter much, if I'm being honest with you. Because right now, this feels fine.
Ha! A load off my back.
But I don't know that there's enough content in this game. So we're going to save and quit for now. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. And I'll see y'all in a few. I did not realize there was like chill music in the background of this game. I think for now I'm gonna stop here. I know it was only a half hour, but like at the same time, I don't know that there's enough more left. It's just gonna be a lot of the same. I think I would rather play something like Motor Slice is the real answer. Apparently Seskimo played Motor Slice the other day. Oh, it comes with a ball? We're just playing Hi-Fi Rush again. Not even mad. Regular studio. Why did it ask me to allow it to my network and then not refuse to? Oh, there it was.
This is
Finally.
Slicer P. I have arrived at the target.
Oh, Slicer P, baby.
As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
Oh, I can move this
This is
around. That's
Operator
weird.
G to Slicer P. Understood. Proceed with extreme
Is that a
caution.
neon?
Remember, destroy every machine in this godforsaken place.
Our name is
Roger.
Neon.
Commencing contract at MSA Tip 16.
We are
Failure is
Neons.
forbidden.
Failure is forbidden.
Failure is forbidden.
Signals are too weak. There's something wrong. Corruption unknown. Location unknown. Alpha structure unknown. P, I'm unable to fully operate your orb drone unit. The array interference is too high. I cannot provide you with recon support. The risks are too high. And if you...
G, what's your status?
I tripped by sheer
G,
coincidence. Whoops.
respond.
Rip G. Or B. Or B. Or not. Or B.
Not this again. Come on, I don't have time
Oh, I was
for
not
this.
expect. Whoa.
What a piece of junk.
I wasn't anticipating this to be like what the gameplay is like. I guess how you know she's P.
There, good as new.
You there, G? What? Wait, 50,249 errors? Advanced functions locked. Well, shit. Or B. Autonomous AI Jovine. Hey, that's me! Slicer, rank P. Central Slicers, offline.
Hello, Orby.
Hello, world.
It's happening more frequently. Almost like it's on purpose. Are you broken for good this time? Well, it's better this way anyway. Not an operator, but I can do things my way this way.
Huh.
Come on, follow me.
Okay. Left trigger slide. A is to jump. I guess I can also wall run. Okay, cool. So right now, this game feels a lot more like Mirror's Edge than it does, alternatively press the crouch button.
Confirming contact with a motor at the MSC Tick 16.
A
Corruption
motor?
detected. The structure is compromised.
What are you...
Engaging with the enemy.
There's just a little guy. What's he gonna do? Oh! You saw that. He came at me. I don't know why that wall jumped instead of wall climbs, but okay. I don't like the way this works. That doesn't make any sense. That felt really shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I climb so far away. You can parry any machine if you attack at the same time. Like that. So I think this is just actually straight up Shadow of the Colossus, because it seems like you have exactly 1 HP also. Listen, they said this, if this game is actually just Shadow of the Colossus meets Mirror's Edge, I'm not even mad. Wait, what? What? L moves vertically, rotates sideways? What do you mean? It's Urban Development Simulator. Was another Orby? Lost drones can be collected. If you die before releasing it, they won't be collected. It's like here? Neat. You're welcome, little buddy. I believe that implied that this is an enemy. But also a missing drone, so here we are. Hi, buddy. Alright, so no way. What movement tech, dude? Ah, this seems like a very suspicious hallway. Does P need to rest? Slack off. Mega structure.
How am I gonna climb to the top of this structure?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Oops, as I unplug my headset.
Could this be the place Central is looking for?
We'll find out. Only up. Ain't that the truth?
An alpha structure that can control all the machines. Do you think that's true?
Doubt it. This place is scary. Protect me.
It's probably just another tale from the ancient scriptures. Well, it doesn't matter.
What is this camera
Our
doing?
job here is to hunt down machines. Reaching the top is just part of a job well done.
Alright, I guess we move on. Even when your hope is gone, move along like I told you to. I don't actually know this is faster, it just feels fun.
Orby.
Seems like a perfectly safe environment for me to be in. Oh, that. Definitely not something I should mess with. Although I do feel like a shredder... Oh! A shredder without anything to push me against probably shouldn't do that much damage. Because I didn't think shredders were sharp. Get demolished, idiot. Oh no, I'm getting moon flashbacks. I've climbed these towers before. This does actually kind of look like Darker Side, I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be a fucking flying ship at the top of this, I just know it. City. No, 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 I'm dead. Damn, that's a lot of orbs to save. I can dig it. There's nothing at the end of all this? Seriously? Huh. Wait a second. Why do I see the shadow of something that looks like an orb then? Oh, that's me. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot that I'm an orb. Yoink. I was curious if there's something behind that pillar, but it seems like the answer is no. Is there a closer return? Oh, all the way over there? That doesn't seem right. You're not sure. Fuck it. Maybe it is right. Bonk. Interesting. You know what's funny? Despite being the name of this, this is possibly the least interesting feature of the game so far. I do love that this just... Oh wait, it's because the orb is the light. That's so smart, dude. I keep forgetting left trigger is what actually drops you down. Oh boy. Oh! I thought it would let me go onto the roof from the side. I was incorrect. Oh, actually, were there any orbs over there? No. Okay, so there's a door down there, but there's also an orb up here. There's no way you can get to that. Okay, that... Sure. You know what? We'll take it. This seems highly sus, dude. Yeah, I'm not jumping on that. Okay, there we go. Listen, we take it. We're not dead. And that's kind of all that matters. Interact with objects? What do you mean? Oh, that's funny. Is there any point in me doing this? Oh, do I need to stack him over there? Do I have just enough height to climb up? We're gonna pretend like I didn't kill myself in the dumbest way possible. Oh, it's just literally hold nothing, that's why. That's why I don't like the wall jumps. Oh, sick. It just gives me an orb drop off there. It's more a vision check first, I guess. Aha! Now we're on the roof. Now we're cooking with... Wait. You thought you could sneak by me, a little sneaky boy. So I gotta get up to that bridge somehow. I guess that's future problems. Or I'm just simply not saving those orbs, which is fine because I'm definitely gonna miss some. Bent on tech. Bent on tech.
Central operator said we have an interference, but wasn't Benton Tech supposed to be motorproof? I don't want to replace my headset. It's still working fine.
Is it if you can't hear anybody?
You're made of Benton, Orby. What's your view?
They're slacking just like you. Interacts with P during a slacking scene.
Huh?
Why did I get 16 points for that? Who the fuck did this? Somebody is a monster. Hold up. Was that a 16-point achievement? Why do I have two 16-point achievements? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, did that go pre-slacking? Shit.
The central operator said we have an interference, but wasn't Beton Tech supposed to be motor-proof?
15 was too little, 17 was too much, and 16 was just right. But now my numbers are uneven.
I don't want to replace my headset.
My numbers!
Still works
Cyclone!
fine. You're made of Beton, Orby. What's your view?
What did I do to do that? Did I like... Oh, she blushes. Just get a few more 16 pointers?
Perhaps Operator
I do need to get
James
only
is
3 more, that
slacking,
is
huh?
true. Where do those go? Ah, I see you, Orby. I almost didn't see you, though. Bongsu, how rude! Do these pipes do anything? No. Yoink. I've slaved like a lot of drones, to be honest. Absolutely annihilated, dude. I knew something would be hiding in the darkness. I didn't give it a chance. Can you climb up like this pillar and then jump up? Nope. Wait. Aha! So is this a secret? Or was the other way the secret? What's the point of any of that? I mean, I guess there's an orb over here. Wait, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I lost my orb now because of that too. I gotta go back and pick up that orb. Was I supposed to like climb up this wall and then... Okay. Did I skip stuff? Oh, is this how you get those other orbs that I saw earlier? We're in a very weird spot. Oh. Nope. That was not the intended route. Oh, there's a staircase. It was ominous. Also, is very much not Shadow of the Colossus, is what I've learned. What's the closest video game to this on? Honestly, right now it feels like Mirror's Edge, hilariously. Fuck. Like, this is just ultra-violent Mirror's Edge, if I'm being honest with you. It says let go, which implies that I should actually be down a rung. This feels like a jump I definitely cannot make, but here we are. I don't know why I thought that would work. I lost my orb from that too. I understand now. Oh well. I'm not going back for an orb. I don't think that's how I was supposed to solve that, to be super clear. Seems like P wants to talk. Digging holes, digging holes, yeah.
Hey, look. I found some weird holes.
This one looks perfectly me-shaped.
Are they connected to something?
Game. Are you done You are a good girl for finding this. Are you done splunking?
Maybe the whole structure is connected?
Point that thing in another direction. Flash P in the eyes. Okay. At least I got a third 16-point achievement. Only 2 more left. Achievement designers, Giga Chad. Why do I feel like this is the first boss? Ah, there we go. Oh, nope, there we do not go. Oh, I was supposed to slide down, okay. That makes sense now. I fucked up. Why would I do that? Why is it not letting me wall climb there? Am I crazy? Is that not what it looks very clearly like I'm supposed to do? Or is this supposed to be, okay. I could not tell that that's what that was supposed to be super clear. I don't think it was as obvious that that was a, I was trying to dump me off. Idiot. Whee! Well, I clearly see that direction, but what's this direction? I think that's the level I did. I don't know what these are for. I'm not even sure if I could use them. Hypothetically, I might be able to use them to get over this. That seems not worthwhile for me. Tomb.
A tomb.
It's weird seeing green here. Everything else is just sand.
Any idea how many overwrites it might have?
Overwrites? Why is she always blushing? Can you hold me in your arms while laying in the grass?
Don't let the artificial grass fool you. Let's move on.
She can't understand anything you say, by the way. If that wasn't obvious from the implications of everything else here. Wait, I can blink? Oh, blink to clean lens. That's funny. It just now told me about it. Oh shit. I don't think I can rescue myself from here. Another 16-pointer? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Let's find out. No. 30 points.
Readings are detecting a new motor. A long-range model. I've never seen this one before.
I'm worried now.
Tentacles. I hate flying ones.
What a dick, dude. I was also correct that there was something underneath the stairs, so that feels vindication. I'm trying to move left, buddy. Thank you. God damn it. Ah, okay. That is pretty sick. This is a good time for snack break for everybody involved. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's a little smiley face biscuit.
Here. Want some?
Desperately try to open your non-existent mouth. How rude.
There's only 4 left.
He's so nice and I can't be nice back. Devastation. Alright. Get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. All right. I think we might swap over to something else. This is fun, though. I do like it. 108 points, though, brother. Lots of neat games lately. Yeah, for sure. Aw, she waves by. That's neat. And an hour for the first chapter is actually pretty good, honestly. I think I want something a little more chill, and then I'm probably going to dip a little early today so I can get some free time to eat, walk with the fam, and then also I'm hoping to actually play some other games with friends today. Maybe just do Dig Hole. Dig Hole and Vibe. Dig Hole and Vibe. But I didn't... Why would I ever want to Bing Hightail? I'm clearly trying to launch the actual Hightail app that I have literally on my computer. Is there stuff that I should be reacting to, Cyclone, or are we just gonna vibe to some music? Burn down, burn it down, down, down. Well, that's long, 58:29, so it's too late for that one. Yeah, that is sadly just a little bit too long. Also, good God, that's a very long react. I am curious. There's a non-zero chance I've already seen it. Well, that's a lot of copper ore. It's finally bringing the Hollow GTA clips, which happened almost 2 years ago. I didn't know the Hololivers played GTA at all. Alright, then let me add... what was it? Twitch clips? Clip queue, that's what it was. Clip queue. Pause the music. Queue. Sorry, summer in Japanese. You need to read the captions, though. Not all of them are, though. Cool. I'm not too worried about it. And then, what is it? Control-Shift-T? Oops. Probably don't need it that big. There's a handy dandy chart which will show you the factions, who is in it, skim through and consult if you need a refresher. Nobody else is going to get to see these, but I will. Hollow police. That's a lot of police. Gang members. medical staff, mechanics, civilians plus services. Wow, they straight up went full out. Participation unconfirmed. Participating roles TBD, and then wasted / not participating. All right, who do I care to follow the most? Feels is probably going to be chaotic. Subaru as a cop will be funny. Corona as a civilian is going to be funny. I don't see the unconfirmed. I'm very curious about too. Who's the other one I care about? So I know that I like, I want to say her name is Himifel, but I don't think that's correct. Corona and some others run a bread shop. Bless her. Cecilia Immergreen. That's what it was. Cecilia Immergreen. I know I like Cecilia. And then I don't actually remember the name of, I don't remember there being an artist, but that seems cool too. I don't know the name of her, but whoever is the Midwesterner, I'd love to see how it goes for her. Funny enough, the very first clip is of her. Let's go. Corona or Cecilia. Narissa, I don't think she participated. No. Narissa gives good vibes. I should actually look into her and see if she's actually the kind of VTuber I like.
Honestly,
Cecilia!
sometimes you have to live in the moment. Yeah, you want to be a successful business owner. Yeah, you want to maybe find your brother and your maybe grandma. But you no, I fucked up.
Well, that was a suboptimal way to start that.
I didn't mean to. Oh no.
First one to die, incredible. Can lend you a car if you need. Should definitely gonna hit her a second time. She's not very good at driving. Don't get me wrong. Is it easy driving? No, but like still, damn. Iris and Ina don't believe in seatbelts. Oh no.
Me neither, no worries. Seatbelt laws, they don't exist in Holo Santos.
Don't do that. No. No, 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 no. I know exactly where this is going. Yep. Yep. You deserve that.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh no.
Whoa!
And this is why they make seatbelts a mechanic in the game, by the way. Because of this. One, it's hilarious. But also, two, because you should learn that lesson. Multiple times.
My vision.
And in real life, exactly.
Oh my.
Oh my god, they never learn their lesson, do they? So that car is super decorated. I love it.
I'm done.
Here are your chips.
Police officer Kanade at casino while on duty. Oh my god. Not the There's no subtitles. How am I supposed to know what she's saying?
Welcome, sir. And now your bets.
Post the photo on social media. Oh no.
Touch you.
That is just like the gritty.
That's just like the gritty.
Can you do the gritty?
TikToks. Yes.
Oh.
I don't know how to emote though.
Yeah, me neither. I still forgot. Oh, it's F3.
F3. I'm about to hit the gritty. Watch this. No, this is the gritty.
Oh my god.
The kid's called the gritty.
Oh man, Grandma, you're.
Who picked being a grandma?
Dance.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get money if I dance like this.
Oh no.
Good idea.
Flossing.
That doesn't.
I watched a lot of TikTok videos.
The kids with the tickety talks these days. Gigi. Oh, yep. Nope. That checks out.
Grandma, let's go.
Did she stay as the grandma the entire time? I don't know if this was like a week-long, a day-long, like a one-time event or what it was. Those two ran an ice cream store. Okay, that's pretty blessed, actually.
I am dancing in front of the Nutbuster.
In front of the
I'm not gonna
Nutbuster.
tell you how to stop
It was about a
dancing.
week. Gotcha.
You brought this upon you.
Oh no.
先輩どこ？あ、こっち来て。そうそうそうそう。来て来て来て。大丈夫大丈夫。
Incredible.
よしよしよしよし、病院だよ。
Oh my. Police at this. Oh my. Not much of it was in the first clip. It was such a great event. Lots of ENJPID interaction that we don't usually see. It's always good to have one cop who can be like the straight man for everybody else too. It's like massive kudos for her picking up that mantle. I don't know who this is. She is beating the absolute shit out of that guy, though. Bales, Iris, Kylie, Fu, and Moko are pretty good at Japanese. The others and Ian try their best with passion. Japanese and translation apps. Yeah.
Send this car back. お前言うことあるよな、スバルに。何ですかじゃねえよ、お前。手を挙げましたじゃない。所長が手を挙げました。あれ消しとけよ、マジで。
Violence could say.
いいのか？ねえ。
Who was that? Oh, I see. We're skipping days. Straight to the 5th day, eh? It's a very dramatically different style model. Also, definitely not the voice I would have intended or expected out of somebody who looks like that. What? Fuamoko! Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Let's turn down volume. No, they're just really quiet.
Just follow the mark on the map.
What I feel like they're gonna crash. They're going really fast. Yep. That sounds about right. Bow, bow.
座れない。ねえねえ、座る妹って知ってる？シット？うん、シットってやればいいの？
だから妹で検索でシットか、多分スラッシュ妹シットすればいけると思うよ。
あ、サンキュー。あ、これか？あ、やばい、変なか、ね、トイレじゃない？これトイレじゃない？ね、トイレじゃない？ね、トイレなんかシットってやったからや、ふざけんなよ、ちょっと。ちょっと、シットって SHIT じゃないの？なんだっけ？
SH？
シットって何？ SIT でいいの？
SIT やね。
SHIT じゃないのね。
それは違う方の。
Oh my god.
それクソみたいな方やね。
そういうこと。
What an unfortunate translation shoot. It's so blessed. That's what makes it good. Who the hell is this? I don't know who either of these are, but that's hilarious. Man, they doing sick flips. I also love her style, dude. Oh no 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 no.
どこにいる？ここ今なんか下のところに来ちゃってる。下？でも救急隊来てくれるかも通知来てるかな。
何やってんだよもう。じゃあなみこち。
See you later. Get out of here. She's gonna abandon her like that? Rude. Incredible.
Ah.
Karma's a bitch.
待て。ファーストエイドキット使って。
Rest in peps. You done played yourself.
スイちゃん大丈夫？みこっち大丈夫？なんなんだこのミコメットとかいうやつらは。ミコっち死んでたらブブブってして。
If you died, can you do beep 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 beep?
待ってミコスイが死んでるってこと？
ピーなんで向かいましょう。
多分なんか。
Suisei is like the idol. She streams very little.
さすがスバちゃん。
Say, didn't Suisei? Wait, which one's Suisei? Because I thought Suisei designed her like entire idol from the ground up. Like she was like the, like kind of weirdly enough OG, like Hololiver, of like she literally was such a fan. She learned everything to become a VTuber herself. Suisei's on the cover of 30 Under 30. That's crazy. That's awesome. Like, did they actually put the VTuber on there or like the real Suisei? Either's cool. It's more or less true of what you said. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember like her, like the VTuber. That's cool. Her like being such a like wanting to get into this that she was like, if nobody else is gonna make it happen for me, I'm gonna make it happen for me, and like did everything, like literally everything. That's crazy. Use your seatbelts. Wait, is that Subaru? I did not recognize Subaru with that with the cop hat on. Yeah, literally front page. That's so cool, dude. That sound, dude. Literally front page. That's so cool. What a universe we live in, dude.
Go to the black market and buy a gun. Where's the black market?
Oh no. Is she not gonna stop to help? You monster!
Oh, I think my legs are broken.
Oh no, Amelia, no! Such bad influences, dude. Why are they so much quieter than the rest? Whoever edited this should have fixed that, at least. Just throw that out there. No. Oh my god. Goodbye, car. The stare, dude. They're fine. That's what matters. True. How about the car?
もしもーし。
やるやんけなかなか。
いや今もう大変でもなんかちょっとバグっちゃって多分もうあれかも多分
Bow bow parentheses guilty.
勝ちでいいよ勝ちでいいよね
ちょっと勝ちで補填でいいっすか。
っていうね今ね連絡をしに来た。
ありがとね。じゃあこっちの勝ちでじゃあ
Dude, literally more games just need to be big and have a phone that you can call each other on.
倒れてる経過もしいたら復帰させるから打たないでほしいなって。
あ、ここで倒れてる警官いたら復帰。
So she's dead, right? Incredible. What does that mean? You can't just put Kusa on the board and not tell me what that means. Wait, doesn't that mean shit? How the hell did her car make it through that? Uh-oh. It did not, is the answer.
Bug? いろはのとこ行けました。ごめんなさい。ちょっと車水没しちゃって今動けないです。わかりました。申し訳ない。
They're gonna be so confused how her car got there.
車出せますかね。車はガレージに戻ります。ガレージ？ガレージかーい。じゃあどうしよう。
That is just out there patrol around making sure things would run fine. That's fair. I know 5M can be messy. Even though like the best working service, no offense to them, I'm pretty sure they worked with somebody to make something work. Is that a fucking child car? That's so good. Shame the person for destroying their car. I'm so here for this. The staff thought ahead for this. I love it. Incredible. Fisher Price ass card, dude. Honestly, hot take, more RP games need shitty cars. You're an army, you might be able to answer this for me. What's up? I'm also definitely objectively not a normie. I remember in my driving lessons that 3-wheeled motorcycles should have 2 wheels in the front as opposed to 2 wheels in the back. Do you know why? I can show you why. I was told at the time, I'm sure I was told at the time, and it's probably balance, but it just makes no intuitive sense to me. It literally is balance. If you do 2 in the front, you're substantially more likely to flip. Part of it depends on where you're also accelerating from. So like, is it front wheel drive or rear wheel drive? But I believe I can show you side by side. But if you are, it's just literally you have a pivot point of, it's also where your brakes are, right? So like if you're braking in the front, it's better to have it split across, I think it's 2, right? And if you have 1 in the back, you're more likely to spin. Because like when you're turning, you're leading with the things that are turning versus like your 2 back wheels would spin out. Oh no. What did I do that? I made a huge mistake. How far into this were we? We were really far into this. Oh, we were like actually just basically done. That's really funny. I was literally just done. Okay. I'm gonna try looking at motorcycle. Because I bet you there's a video on YouTube for this exact thing. Three-wheel motorcycle. Y front 2 tires. It's just more likely to slip out is the real answer. If it's the back tires. Part of it's also, like I said, going to depend on like, where is it accelerating? Where is it decelerating from? Where's your brake? Because think about it this way. If you brake on the front, which you shouldn't be doing most of the time anyways, you should be using your back pedals to brake. It's actually the same thing with a bike. I'll do this really quick. But I don't see anything that has the actual explanations for it. That's my assumption. I just know you're just more likely to flip. And it's more about turning and spinning out. Because if you look at a drifting tricycle, it's the opposite way. So like this is a drifting tricycle and it's all on the back because then you're more likely to have your back wheels spin out from underneath you. And it's because all of the, like you have just the one pedal, but wouldn't a motorcycle with two wheels in the back have twice the braking power? It's more that it's just like the back wheels are just more likely to spin out. Because the weight is all in the back. This is Colin Firth's. Colin Firth is a great one. I definitely cannot listen to his music though. Don't get me wrong, there's more other things that they do for this, but there's a reason that in every case of a drift cycle, they always put two back wheels. And it's for this exact reason of it's much, much easier for it to slip out. Like that. That's the last thing you want to have happen. Unless you're making a drift trike. Is something like that. And that is substantially more likely to happen with it in the back. The physics behind it, I can't tell you for sure. Because I don't know. But that is more likely to happen. Don't get me wrong. On drifting trikes, they do a lot more. That's why it's exaggerated with a drifting trike. But that's why. It's just as simple as if you're turning with two wheels versus turning with one wheel that's moving two, the two are likely to spin out is my only guess. It's kind of like, oh, actually, if I had to guess, this is what MS Paint is for. If you have a triangle, right? And you try to turn with just this one point, these 2 points will want to just spin in a circle, right? But if you have a triangle and you try to spin with these 2 points, it's just going to turn. So on 1 point turning, you're spinning in a circle. On 2 points turning, you're just like actually turning it. I don't know if that helped or not. It helped? Perfect.
あの屋根の上に落ちるから。はい。
I don't think you're gonna land on that roof.
こんな近いところから落ちんの？もっと高いところからやってくれよ。わかったわかったわかった。じゃあヘリ切ります。はい。じゃあこの辺じゃない？オッケー、この辺ね、行くよ。はい。行くぜ。
Random fact, you should never ever use a parachute from that close to the ground. You're very likely to not have enough space for it to actually release fast enough. Rip. F in chat. Damn, she is spamming that. I know that. You need to be going pretty fast for a parachute to be effective. It's not even that. It's just like literally parachutes take times to unfurl. Is she getting eaten by a shark? You can get eaten by a shark in this game?
よこれ。ほらもうこのまま入店だよ。ただいまただいま。入店このまま。あ。
Did she just get kicked out? That's a thing?
なんでだよ。え、車は
Did she like get caught stealing or some shit?
あれ車はあれえ、車は回収できないかもしれないです。これ乗ったらもしかして捕まる？いや、まだ間に合う。あ、待って。あ、いやーいやー
Not good or cool. Permabanned from the car. Was that the staff helping her out? What a homie. Even after the staff punched her. Or even after she punched the staff.
ちょっと見てくるか。お、なんか出せねえと思ったら。
I don't...
バグっちゃった。
Oh. That's not a bug. You just got yourself caught on the fucking... What? This is why you don't land helicopters in stupid places. Stop, drop, and roll, idiot! Bop, bop, bop. I just got it repaired.
No, I didn't. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm safe.
Do you want to ride in an ambulance?
This seems like a dangerous
Yeah.
ride. Don't do it.
This is
Don't do
it?
it.
Okay,
That's
wait.
not an ambulance. That's a police car.
It's a fast one.
It's a fast one.
Yeah. So make sure you put on your seatbelt, okay?
Okay.
Don't punch my
Okay,
car.
Marissa actually did participate a bit. Nice.
What a nice car you have.
Right? It's way faster than your police. Cause left. Yeah. Right here.
You didn't put your seatbelt on. They did warn her.
What happened?
Nothing! Let's go to the hospital.
Somehow, Moko-chan is a better driver than I expected.
I am very good at driving. Right.
Yeah, very good.
You sound so energetic for the condition you're in right now.
Called the fuck out. I love
Are you
it.
sure you are putting on your seatbelt? It's not letting me pick you up. Maybe we killed you too far.
Maybe we killed you
We're
too
getting yelled
far.
at by road rage.
What the hell is that?
Oh? For you to die! Moko-chan! Nerissa!
Moko-chan.
Fumoka!
Fumoka, pick me up!
This is the best part. This is why Jank is great sometimes, dude.
Nerissa!
Hi.
What happened?
I made the decision to drive with Fuamoko.
Nothing happened. Subaru is the #1 pervert, eh? Damn. Cop step baby Joe.
一番ストレス溜まったわここに。いろはこうなっちゃダメだぞ。
なるほど、わかりました。
ねえ
いろはちゃんもやる？いや、
いろはちゃん。
Nope.
血栓者興味ないんだ。
お尻はちょっと。
I don't want to watch.
血栓者血栓者血栓者
そんなノリノリやねんおかしいやろ。
Why are you so
違う、私は今
excited?
ユフィに何度もやってきた。
あ、やってきたんだ。
めちゃくちゃ
帰る時間お疲れお疲れ。
めちゃくちゃ常連さんになってくれるんだって嬉しい
ねえ、ソラちゃん壊れちゃったこれもしかして CTA で。
いろはちゃんもさ、
私はリアクションも用意してるよ
プリンセス目を覚ましてあなたプリンセス
なんで
小文字の WERK。
イオピーとかさ他の人喜んでいっぱいお金くれたよ
そんな自分で振ったケツなんて興味ない。
なんだ
Oh my god.
やらせ
Stop.
ないでくださいよ。ちょっといろはこれさ車乗ってさ、一人称視点でケツ洗車見てみ。ガチで頭いかれるストレスの上がり方えぐい。
じゃあちょっと職務経験としていいですかじゃあ私がやらせていただきます。
That was hilarious.
では少々お待ちください。行きます。
警察来
そうです。
Oh my god.
やめてくだ先輩。脳が破壊され
Wait, is hers a full 3D model?
拷問だろこれ。
Like with hand tracking?
拷問だよ。プリンセスそんなことしちゃダメだ。
おかゆ鍵かけちゃっていいよ。鍵かけちゃっていいよ。
やめてくださいガチ。
言う
What is going on, dude?
苦
This
し
is
いね
painful.
苦しかったっすよ。そんなプリンセスのそんな姿見たくないですよ。
Princesses don't do this thing.
なんでですか
First talents were exclusively
見たよ
3D.
ね
Oh,
見たよ
interesting.
ね
Felix, what do you mean? The complete scam.
ちょっと父様に伝えたいことがあって用意したものがあります。これ何？これ受け取ってください。これ
They could, some do, have 2D ones that are used to being 3D, so they say 3D. Aw, that's neat. A pretty diamond ring, yeah.
やっぱり用意してくれたの？やっぱりギャングと警察という立場を抜きにして我が輩と結婚してください。
え？
どうぞ。ごめんなさい。
I'm already married, though.
どうぞこれはどうぞ。すごい可愛い花。はい結婚してください。
I love that, the horns, by the way. They're gigantic.
お願いしますお願いします。
I don't think I've seen that VTuber before.
結婚指輪で結婚してくれたら1000万の用意しようとしてて今
Wait, should I be worried about this music?
ちょっと待ってかかってるんですけどなんかパレットやめてください。
Please stop playing palette.
とはもう子供がいっぱい
I already have children.
アキロゼっていう
Oh my god. I have a wife. What? My children just became independent. What is going on?
話す時間も増えて幸せな時間が今増えて
Oh my god. Every day I'm a happier person. No way.
でも今
So much drama.
裏切ってしまう
Akirose.
やっぱり
No doubt about it. It would mean betraying everyone. Something like this. I'll never do it. The drama is real. It's the half meme, half drama that's always the best. She just accidentally walks upon this entire mess because that's even funnier. Oh, clap.
おめでと
No! That's so messed up! Oof. Triple oof.
うおめでとう一番残酷
Congratulations is the most cruel thing to say. Incredible. Bibu and Toa giving the ring back to Lapulus and thought things were Laplas and thought things were good and happy. Oof, ouchie my bones. That's great. I love that. It's an absolute mess, and we're here for that. That's the best kind of GTA RP. I haven't watched it in so long. It's been too long, honestly. I also just haven't watched as much stuff in general. I just don't have as much time to watch things as I used to. Like, the irony is when your job is to literally full-time watch stuff, you just don't have as much time to watch other things. Because, like, while I was working IT, turns out it's a lot easier to watch random stuff on the side, like second monitor, when you're like working on other things. If I'm not working on something else, I can't really be watching. Or if my full job is to focus on and watch a stream, it's really hard to, do anything else. Actually, Cyclone, hold on to that one. Because I think I'm going to call it now. So I can go eat food, go on a walk, and get some other stuff done. We're just going to do 15 minutes early. And by that, I mean I'm going to finish this little patch of grass because I have no self-control. Or more accurately, I must finish this patch of grass. My brain requires it. Hilariously, I think it'll park on it on the React clips for next time. All right. And with that, we are done. Got a lot of good stuff done. Checked out some new games. Finished up the root trees. I'm happy with all that. That being said, I don't think there are going to be any more streams at all for the next 3 weeks. Oh, you know what? No, because I work. We might be on break for a month and a half. Awkwardly. I'll have to double check my calendar, actually. But I believe, wow, that's a lot of not Jovine in my life. I know, I'm sorry. I know that I am... Okay, so maybe Monday streams in June. That might be the only thing we get, is Monday streams. Because I work Tuesday through Friday. I think most of those are not office hours. Yeah, that's Game Changers. That's LCS. So that one might happen. That one's office hours. So we might get 2 Fridays in June. Maybe. One's like a maybe, the other is like a definitely not. Mondays might be happening. I'm not going to make a promise because it's like a messy time anyways. And then July definitely won't be happening because that's overnight work. And then I work the rest of this week. Next week, Cameron's coming out, and then we're going on our cruise. And then the week after that, I work the entire week. So yeah, no. There's nothing. The next one at the earliest is gonna be in June. So this is sadly the rest of the time y'all are gonna be seeing me. But it's been fun, and I do look forward to seeing y'all again. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I may pop on like the Discord occasionally, say hi to people. You can always ping me in there. Or Cyclone specifically, you always can chat with me, you know it. But that's going to be it for now. I'm going to try not to be a stranger, but y'all have a good one. Peace.